chaos, 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 chaos.
Leeward_League just subscribed with Prime.
Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Time for a morning of PoE 2 and then Game Awards tonight. Excellent. Alright, let's get this scene over here. Thank you, Leeward. Thank you for the Prime sub. Let me do one other thing. Evelyn, thanks for the 5 months. Do one more thing before I swap the cameras over.
Evalin_Evermore just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. no, don't do that. There we go. That's what I want. Alright, perfect. And we're here. Oh, couldn't finish up Act 2. They did a small, they did a significant nerf to Frostwalk last night, but it wasn't that important. So today it should be A-okay. Hey, I just started. Give me a sec. Good morning, her. Just seeing if there's anything. Alright, fine. These dudes want to go. I also swapped out that other neck. Although for this section, I might want to put it back on. Just because this section is going to have a lot of dudes with shields. Hello, Hjortor. I saw that they fixed something, but I wasn't aware of how... Oh, God. Yeah, the dudes with shields here are going to mean I don't one-shot things nearly as often. Definitely got to make sure to keep up. My potioning. God, I hate these shield guys so much. Everyone else dies at the same pace, just not those dudes. Pathfinder potions, Jesus. What an issue to have. America, thanks for the 28 months.
Emily, we just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, because the dudes with the shields just stand in front. The dudes with shields suck here so bad. Oh my god, dude. I need to be so much more careful on this map. That's with all my resistances up, too. Oh, it's not yet fixed. You fixed it. Oh, I thought you meant they fixed it with the patch. Because I saw that they did fix some issues. I need this bell out of my way. There we go. Reminds me of the first time I went through this area. Can't even get my life on kill going. Just need less of these shield dudes. Maybe I should throw on my minus resistances then. That's more like it. What's really annoying about this map is that my bells are just going to be in the way. Boop. Well, hopefully they actually fix it, because Pathfinder potions are... They could be fairly important. Fortunately, they have been pretty quick to turn around. And hopefully that continues. Hold on. There we go. Alright, I'm warmed up. In theory. Whoa! Bitch took like half my health right there. Boop. I hope everybody's ready for not Silk Song tonight. Who knows? Maybe it will be the night for Silk Song. Who knows? Anything's technically possible. Probably not that, but you know. Oh my god. Come on, 2. No, listen, stick to just a remaster if you're gonna make a wild prediction. Oh my god. Alright. I need stun threshold. That was a brutal. Definitely need to look at getting some stun threshold. That was close. Yeah, that's tonight's another cope night for some people. Some people just enjoy living in pain. I don't know how they do it, but they seem to enjoy it. But that's their choice, not mine. I just take things as they come. Oh my god, dude, these things just... It's like, dude with the shield just blocks the whole thing, and then I get fucking railed. I mean, it could be Fantasio or Rebirth, although I think Fantasio might would be a little under Rebirth in terms of candidacy. Good morning, Zara. No, shield dudes aren't here. It's fine. As soon as the shield dudes pop up. Like that. Shit gets dangerous. Alright, I'm not picking up that Barya. Good morning, RT. Oh, the shield guys again. Boop. By the time I realize a shield dude has pinned me down, I'm lucky to be alive. Holy shit, half my health. Too many shield dudes. Good morning, Tuck. Well, I took the 30% neck piece off. Or I took the ultra damaging neck piece off. That's not even Herald of Ice. That's me parting ways with the neck piece. Although, quite frankly, I could probably put it back on and it would be fine. That neck piece is literally a massive amount of DPS. But I actually need like a spirit neck. So, I was like, I shouldn't get used to this because the moment well, I mean, I don't know if I need a spirit neck yet. That's the thing. Odds are I won't. The last few levels I've also been taking evasion traits. I just figure I'm approaching the level where I have to make a decision about the body piece. So I should get the double evasion from body armor. In preparation of the spirit. Because I'm going to be at 100 spirit soon, and I'm going to need a decent bit more than that. I should try to make another weapon soon, because if I can get a weapon that's even remotely close to this. Yeah, the map is cool, but the enemies on this map suck.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
I'll save I mean, I could probably unbound.
No matter. You'll find my king.
I'll save the unbound for the second phase here.
My king. Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second eye of the Abdullah. Bow before your king.
The manifest will not bow to him.
Actually, no, I won't.
You are finished. We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Whoa. Did I lose half my health right there?
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Alana_ gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, we've already phased.
Take the beast.
Thank you for the gifted subs.
I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Our gift to you. You will be forgotten.
Right, you can't do a finisher on this one. Asala, get him.
Not over. Not yet. Jamandra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
It sure is. You're welcome. Yeah, that boss is dead. That was a little slower than I would have liked, but I don't know when I stopped dealing damage to him, so... Alright, I don't even need that item. Do I have, like, it has a socket. No socket. I picked this up by accident. To think that could have been faster. 32% faster to be exact. I don't remember the part where she beheaded someone.
Careful story.
Oh, let me check the... Oh, no. Don't do that one. Dex, evasion, holy Jesus. And max life, wow. If I could get stun threshold on this, oh, that would be something. No, that one's not good. I got max life. Stun threshold would have been better. I could... I could give it a stone rune. It's got 21 fire resist. What did this have? This had no resistances at all. I just had the 12 lightning. Oh yeah, I should definitely, because it's more life, more evasion, more dex, and then it'll have approximately the same. Yeah, okay. I think I want to exalt that one more time too, if I can get another one. But that's actually a not too unreasonable upgrade. The fire resistance is a bit much now, though. It makes this way overkill. In terms of resistance, do I have fire resist? Yeah, unfortunately I have fire resist in one other slot. I mean, I am about to lose a bit of fire resist as well, but my fire resist is way overkill. So it's 76 now anyway. My uncapped. Hello, Jack. Alright, let's give it a socket. Especially given this will probably be the body piece that I have for the next bit. Keep that for later. Yeah, I'm going to give this stun threshold. Because boy knows I need more stun threshold. My stun threshold is not very high. Alright, and then let's see if I can make anything else that I want.
Stay inside.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
Her wares are renowned. I wonder if I could get lucky on this. It's possible. I would have to exalt the fuck out of it, though, which I don't think I can really afford to do at the moment. Nah, those Oblivion grips are not good. A belt. No, I don't need fire resist! Stop trying to give it to me! I'm about to have another set of vendors anyway. Yeah, because it's getting to the point where, like, this weapon is still so insane, but, like, I have to keep an eye out for something new.
Speak up. Do not wander.
This isn't the place.
Alright, I'm going to look at my resistances when I go to the next chapter. Good morning, Mello. Oh, Mr. Hooded One. Because I still need a better amulet. This amulet's now, like, really not good. What's going on, Quendo?
My worst.
I must know the truth if I am to
Well,
continue.
you did your... You tried to help Quindo, but you know. You showed them.
I am.
What's going on, Zeph?
I
I
am.
have a delivery coming on Monday. Interesting.
It was I. All I. The while I eru.
It is hardest to forgive one.
Hello, Zeph.
Most of all.
Can't get away from the fire resist. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, good to have fire resist. It's just not that good to have fire. It's not. It's only that much fire resist. Yeah. So I still need a new amulet. I need to start looking at new weapons.
Yes, until then.
Potentially. And that should be it. I mean, I could do a small upgrades. Fellow monk enjoy. Yeah, my ice monk. Even after the Herald of Ice change, not much has really changed for me.
Where the dreamer wills, I go.
Resistance penalty, 50%. I hate Molten Barrier. It sure doesn't. Oh boy. Stun, threshold, and mana. Yeah, they barely really hurt my Frost Monk. Like, the Herald of Ice thing was how as honestly a perfectly fine change. It does, because the thing is, all it means is now I need 5 slots on Ice Strike. Why are these things so beefy? What the hell? Now I need 5 slots on Ice Strike. Dude, I went critless against that thing for way too long. Considering I have like a 50% crit rate. That's a lot of missed coin tosses. Oh, hold on. I forgot to swap my headset battery. Yeah, that's it. Really just lost a free 5 link. Which is a big deal, but like not the end of the world. Because now at the 5th link, it's still pretty much at the same power point. Since that's what you'll have to wait for Ice Bite, I'm gonna have to probably replug in my microphone. I get Mickey Mouse voice sometimes when I swap my headset battery. If it didn't happen, great. If it did happen, hilarious. So hopefully it didn't happen. Sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh! Cold resistant, huh? For my 50% crit rate. How many more levels do I have? Okay. I was trying to determine if I want to grab the body piece trait right away. Or if I want to wait. Because the amount of spirit I'm going to get is about to be absolutely fucking bonkers. When I get my 3rd Ascendancy. I'm not going to lie, for Sanctum, I feel like putting on that neck piece that gives me all the bonus damage is probably still the way to go. Not in Ultimatum, but in Sanctum, sure.
10 months. Morning.
Good morning. Thank you for the 10 months, Valtis. That's 61. I'd assume in the next, like, 5 levels or so, 5 to 9 levels, I'll see the third Ascendancy. I just gotta keep an eye out for a 3-trial Barya. How many points away from the semi? 2? Alright, I'm gonna put some points into something that gives me some more damage then for now. Do I want to work my way up to Careful Assassin? Or do I want to work my way up to hits, ignore elemental resistances on frozen enemies? 50% increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. Considering I freeze things instantly, that's not so bad. Yeah, you have to actually put them into the site, Ninja. You have to actually put the code into the site. And then it should be in the Cosmetics tab, if memory serves correctly. What's my current crit rate? Alright, I'm stupid. I should be looking at the skill. Old habits die hard. 47.2. Let's see. Do I want Throat Seeker? Any of the capstone skills? Yeah, I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna grab Moment of Truth real quick. It's a tough call. I actually need quite a few things at the moment. I should still be getting a handful more free points as well. I think like 2 or 4 more. I know there's the Sacrificial Heart. I think there's one other like free skill point thing in this chapter. Well, I can tell you that if you never went to the website and put in the code that it gives you, or at least I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do. Actually, though, then again, I haven't redeemed mine yet. Well, that's how I redeemed my Chimera Pet, actually. Or at least I'm pretty sure how. But yeah, the Cosmetics tab would know. It does also say it can take up to 24 hours, I think, to disperse. Ivy! Ivy, your paws are so cold. How's it going, Gek? These rotting hulks are super tanky. The fact that it even takes me a few hits is concerning. Ivy, not the desk. Ivy, stop. No desk. You're not allowed on the desk. Yeah, I would just give it some time. Desk not allowed, Ivy. Do I still have room for one more Exalt on this body? The one I just picked up? No, I don't. Okay. Up to 6. Oh, yeah, because it double rolled maximum life. Is there room on anything? There's room on that, but quite frankly, I don't want to Exalt that neck anymore. Yeah, if you're gonna be on my lap, Ivy, just be on my lap. The desk is completely off limits. I got a message this morning saying that yesterday I got a delivery that was too large for our delivery locker, so I have to go to the main office to pick it up. That might be Steel Series. Steel Series said they were sending me a package. There's a couple of packages it could be. I think it's Steel Series. It could also just be that Magic Spoon sent me too large of a package this time. Maybe they sent me too much cereal for the holidays. Wouldn't be the first time. Game Awards are at 4:30 Pacific. That's when the pre-show begins. The awards themselves, actually. They, you know how they always do, like, the pre-show rewards and stuff like that, where they, like, announce a few of them before the show's actually even begun. That starts at 4:30. I call it the trailer awards.
You're mine.
Oh, bad guys. Man, it's crazy to think I still have like 40 something skill points left to put in this tree. I have a lot of things that need getting, but it feels like I have so many more points than that already in, like so many more points. I guess I have 2/3 of the points in the tree at this point, approximately, so I guess it's not that surprising. It just feels like I've got way more points than I have in the tree. And like I shouldn't have that many points. If only I didn't have so many evening obligations this week. I was really hoping we would get revenge. Well, I mean, I didn't know how last night was going to go, because I don't think we had even been into phase 4 with revenge from the prior week. So the fact that last night could have easily have been a kill, if not for like one or two other things. As long as Pingu's not lagging tonight, it might be fine. It'd be nice if they both got it done and then we just had mid. If not, then Revenge gets his on Tuesday when we do reclears. I keep forgetting 14 has a patch on Tuesday. I forgot Chaotic is a week after patch.
What kind of stuff I can buy with?
Hello there. In any case, until next time.
Hello there.
Feeling
You're the Gamba NPC, right? Yep. Actually, the Gamba's not that expensive, surprisingly.
Must hope. Time is short. Make haste.
You're the one, not all.
+5 to all attributes on a neck. That's interesting.
Be wary.
Wisdom of any kind is much appreciated.
Just realized that Sapphire Charm is dog shit. The fuck? Well, I mean, it gives me a mass amount of cold resist when I take cold damage, so I guess actually that's not that bad. Yeah, and they did just buff Mana Leech, so hopefully they buffed it enough for Chaos Monk to be okay.
How goes it?
That one has a crit chance roll. That's not a bad place to start if I'm going to craft something. Alright, first let me check everything else. No, those aren't my type of boots. It's not my type of helmet either. No. Gotta remember, I almost never consume video game content. Like, willingly. Most of the time, I will have not seen anything. I very, very seldom. Actually, look at anything video game related. Well, the problem is that only one of the actual monk abilities is working on Leech. Which, you know, not cool.
Don't get eaten.
Yeah, the other skills are fun. You could just go without Mana Leech and just not use Mind Over Matter. Yeah, I literally don't watch, like, anything video game related. People always be like, have you seen this 14 video? And I'll just be like, no. Yeah, stun build-up's not very good. I could try to chaos the stun build-up. I only have one chaos orb? What the fuck? I haven't even been using chaos anything. How have I not collected more than that? Rare enough, I guess. Yeah, I need the first 3 to be good if I'm really gonna take the risk. Oh no, I don't even need that.
What do you need? Some pretty things, yes?
What are my resistances looking like? Those aren't bad. I'm gonna need a new belt.
Don't drink the water.
Wait, what is that?
Take your time.
Ultimate Life Flask. All right, I need to keep an eye out for Ultimate Life Flask drops. Yeah, I wanted the Mana Leech thing to work, and when I realized that making it work was going to be a pain, I also was like, I guess not.
Stay wary.
Yeah, belt is another thing I need a new one of. Oh, get rid of that. I mean, I'm not gonna watch it.
Some odds and ends we found. I'll take it. Don't drink the
Like I said, I don't watch video game content. So it's like, just because it's there and I know about it, I'm not gonna, like, I don't need to watch it any more than I did before. Yeah, the only time I ever really watch anything video game related is if I need to, like, reference something.
They swing among the trees.
I have plenty of moments where I go zoom. I got my zooms right here. I just need a long enough conga line of enemies to do it. Alright, let me see if the vendor has anything.
Intrepid rare finds, rarer prices.
Evasion, energy shield. Those aren't bad. The physical damage to attacks is really good. I would want it to be dual resist, because this is try resist. I could take them and then just see if I exalt them. Couldn't hurt.
Ask me how I got it.
Yeah, it's not bad. What's going on, Ash?
It is my duty. The mighty fall.
The mighty fall. I always have a hard time seeing enemies and projectiles in this map. Good old jungle maps. I also have no chaos resist, so this place is scary. Well, your charm slots are on your belt, so get a belt with more charm slots. Or maybe working them up has a chance of rolling additional charm slots at higher levels. I don't know if it's from a specific activity or if it's from anything else, but charm slots are tied to your belt. Yeah, I figured it was either something map exclusive or oh, I might actually try. I just need to start rolling because that already has 2 slots on it. If I alchemy that and it gets anything halfway decent, it's gonna replace what I have. If it gets like even a single physical damage roll, it's gonna be a good time. I've been spending exalts literally like the moment I get them. Oh yeah, I also need the ultimate life flask. I think the Frostmonk changes really haven't actually changed a whole lot.
The Orok, their tribesmen are, for all their brutality.
I'm also getting close to that remaining spirit, which is going to be a pretty major buff up. I'd assume I'm also going to start seeing regular jeweler orbs soon too. I'm getting about to that point, which is good because Ice Strike needs its 4th slot. And now Ice Strike's gonna need a 5th slot. Stop. Icy, thank you for the 5 months.
Icy Patch just subscribed. Good morning, happy.
Good morning.
A parent's worst nightmare.
Thank you. Welcome back.
This promise.
Flash charge, charges gained. Rolls are not good. Man, I really want a neck that has spirit on it. That would be tippy top. Yeah, I have to keep an eye out for amulets. I have to keep an eye out for... I mean, I just need everything upgraded at this point. It's been enough levels. Some chaos resist would be nice. All res, a decent all res roll and some chaos resist rolls would go a long fucking way. God forbid I have to actually pick up chaos resistance on nodes at some point, which is looking like a very likely possibility. Let me see if it's up that way. This is cruel. I'm level 61, I believe.
Chaos.
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 Thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Oquendo gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
There's the Venom Crypts. I think there was another event on this map I didn't grab. Oh, yeah, there's the big old dude. I remember. Thank you for the gifted subs. Mighty Silverfist. Yeah, I haven't killed Mighty Silverfist. I need freebies. Whoa! Why is the scam train so late? Oh, it's because of the on-screen celebration. It scared the shit out of me. I didn't hear an alert, and then suddenly I heard scam train, and I'm just like, what? There he is. Oh my god, yeah, it sure does. Alright. Luckily, he's still going to be right over here. A felled Great Club. Interesting. And 2 points. 110%. It's a really low level one. Well, it's an any level one. It's actually level 1. Maim on critical hit. That'll be... I mean, that'll go on, I guess, a new character at some point. Alright, I'm gonna grab Moment of Truth. Oh my god. Oh. Those elements behind me just signal that I have any amount of energy for Unbound Fury. They'll go away if I have 0 energy towards Unbound Fury, which, I'll be honest, I'll almost always, other than upon freshly entering a zone, have energy towards
Darkness.
Unbound Fury. Or it'll be active, and it's the same deal.
Frost rush. Chaos.
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 Who's gifting a sub to Path of Exile?
Striker Venom 13.
Oh, that
gifted
makes
a tier
sense.
1 subscription.
Thank you, Striker. Let me tell you, doing sponsored stuff for Path of Exile, it was beautiful. Advanced slicing quarterstaff. Oh, actually, yeah, slicing quarterstaffs are probably going to be a good thing. Oh, my first Waystones. Yeah, here we go. I'm in Act 3. It begins. That's my first Waystone drop. It fucking begins. The beginning of the end. I'll probably start by not really juicing any of my Waystones at all. I'll probably wait until I've like done a few of them first. Get used to maps. %85 increase, rarity, 14 additional packs of transcended mobs, cursed with elemental weakness, and enemies are armored. That'll be intriguing. That means if I get a bad pack, I'm gonna insta-die. That's gonna be my
chaos.
That's
Chaos.
it's gonna be one of the eventual ones I use.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Nerve Bergman
Right now, it doesn't really serve much of purpose. I'll get a better increase off of other stuff for now. But yes, that is going to eventually be something that I have. When I have all 5 of the slots. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, my last 2 support gems that I need are going to be Ice Bite and the double hit at the end. What's going on, Thanatos? Most enemies just get disintegrated by the 3rd hit anyway, so the 4th hit becomes irrelevant. It's really more for bosses than anything else. I am 61. Finishing up Cruel, and I got my first Waystone. Probably won't finish up Cruel on stream today. Only because I don't have my usual hours. I feel like somebody's already done that, Striker. Or at least tried to, and then said that he had it disabled. Yeah, it was a good idea for me to have taken this talent. 50% of the time, I'll trigger my bonus damage anyway. I'm monking it up. As if there were any other possibilities. I'm a simple man. Nope. Monk was the first one I had to try. I gotta actually experience the game at some point. Can't keep re-rolling X 1 through 3. I only did that once. I went from Lightning Monk to Ice Monk. Yeah, if anything, I definitely want to get into maps a bit before I try anything else. I have a bunch of uniques to try out some low-level stuff. Just for funsies. I have my Coleraine for Ranger. I have that Feld club now. What Frost has to offer is I hold left click and everything dies. Has been the general experience. It's frozen and then it dies. And I get to make bell noises still, which is really the most important thing. As long as I still have bell noises, everything is okay. I just be like... You see my natural inclination to walk away from enemies now? A few volatile explosions will do that to a man. This piece was really good. It's going to be a while before I replace that. Dong! Well, I mean, the total weapon variety is low because we only have about half of them.
We've been evil in the shadows. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, a couple things. Those... I think I said I would consider exalting those one more time. When I got them. Oh, I do have an exalt. That's not that great of a final roll. Again, way too much fucking fire resist. The added damage is nice. And then I can give them... What's my lowest resist? Cold? How much lightning resist will I have if I get rid of this? I'll have... 36. And how much cold will I have? Also 36. They'd be even. Okay. Because they will also make... this also has 7 to 11 cold damage, so it's actually kind of even, because this will be 80% of that, so that'll be 8 to 16? I don't know, something like that. Quick question. Of course it takes up the one slot in the middle. Why would it just take up one of the bottom slots? Why would it do that when I could just not do that, you know? Alright, that's still good. I was gonna alchemy this. It's okay. And I got to remember that with 20% quality, that base damage is gonna go up considerably. 2 slots also, 6 to 10. How much of a loss is it to wear this right now? Oh my Jesus Christ. The 3 melee levels is the big thing that's still gonna be tough. Like this needs, I need that base roll to be so good. Okay, this is going in the potentially mess with it later slot. This is going in the slot. That's a potential exalt. That's not good. This is a potential... Damn, if it had literally rolled any other element, that actually would have been good. Or at least it would have been closer to good. Good morning. Good, more fire resists. Oh, whoops.
What do you need? Keep your eyes shut. Still alive. Take it. I'll take it.
Just get rid of that. I mean, they will. We're going to have a ton more stuff prior to launch. I mean, we're not... Launch isn't anytime soon. They're going to be adding quite a bit before then. You have an on-screen analog axis to move. And then there's also a mode that you can enter. There's like a lock-on mode like we have in the retail game as well. Well, I mean, I made the video on the job action trailer for mobile. Looks like somebody just put one together real quick. Gizmo, thanks for the 23 months.
Gizmo12 just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. And don't forget, subbing yourself does count as one of the 2 subs for the Chimera Pet. And it will count for one of the subs during the 14 Support a Streamer campaign. I don't watch... I was just telling somebody earlier, you'll find I literally will almost never watch content, video game content creators. It is like the thing I will watch the least of. The answer will 99% of the time be, have you seen X video game video? And the answer will be no. When I'm not streaming, I'm throwing on like Legal Eagle or Dr. Mike or some sort of or something like Gordon Ramsay related. Like it's literally as far from video game content as could possibly be. I do love me some Legal Eagle. I watch very educational stuff in my things that I don't know very well. Occasionally a video game video crosses my site, but but whenever I see them in recommended, I'm just like, nope. I mean, I don't know all of them, but I don't know who those are. Carl Jobst. I had like a short, like 1 week Carl Jobst phase, which again, I treated more as educational than anything else. I care more about history than I care about anything else. Oh, give me Chaos Resist for the love of God.
Don't eat anything colorful.
Sorted food phase. That's a good one. Yeah, but that's closer in line with my general interests. Is I always like learning about new things. Things that don't necessarily apply to my everyday. Yeah, exactly. For Carl, it's like, I almost don't even treat it as video game content. I treat it more like a history lesson. Oh my god, that still hit? I was trying to figure out where the electric was coming from. It was coming from the dudes. I've already beaten Silver Fist on Cruel. Drunk History. No, I didn't. I watched one episode of Drunk History like ages ago. I never had a phase of Drunk History. I watched one episode at some point. It's not a phase. Or like one episode on occasion. I haven't thought about that in ages, though. I mean, I just like learning about things I don't know about. It doesn't really matter the specifics to what. I just don't like reading. That's why I don't really like watching horror films, but I like watching Dead Meat. Because it's educational about a lot of the video making processes. There's a lot of behind the scenes stuff, and that was always my favorite growing up. I used to watch every movie I watched as a kid that we owned on DVD. I'd also watch, if it had director commentary, I would do at least one watch through with the director commentary. There's a lot more to learn about it that way. At least one time with it. Nowadays, that's like not a thing. You have to fucking struggle to get anything behind the scenes, or it's like commercialized on YouTube, or just never posted, or comes out in a lawsuit or something, you know, whatever it ends up being. Yeah, director's commentary. It's like a way to enjoy a movie I already liked on a repeat watch, but more on like my own time. You get like stories from the actors and the directors and shit. Bro, one of the best director's commentary is literally, I mentioned this I think like a month ago, the Jackass movie director's like they have all the actors in, because you learn about all the shit that they did while they were filming that you didn't know about, and the skits that didn't make it in, and the jokes they had on set. Like, the movie's happening in the back, and it's, like, not even a factor. They're just like, no, we're just going to tell you about a whole nother movie that wasn't. That you're not seeing right now. I think somebody recommended that to me. That sounds familiar. All right, let's see. So I've got a handful of options. Do I want to grab the crit damage? Do I want to work towards Throat Seeker? What's my crit chance on Ice Strike at the moment? 51.52. So this would reduce it down to 40%. But then I'm going to rebalance that out with Careful Assassin at some point. I also still have the free crit damage. I'm going to actually take these for now. I'm going to undo those later. But consider them non-committal. Non-committal free nodes is what I consider those. Some sort of eldritch spider. Another slicing quarterstaff. I need a lot of orbs of alchemy, man. Alright, there's the waypoint to the mechanism.
Alva will know what to do with this.
The volume. I've never keep up the search.
Ah, I love soul cores. What else is there on this map? Troubled Camp. I already got the Venom Draft. Oh. Yeah, but the problem is, Tuck, they made that change, except all of mine say it now.
My tribe.
Because it's not retroactive. So now just all of my Barrias say will give you Ascendancy points. Like, bitch, I know. I already did that. Yeah, it's not retroactive because like it doesn't register that I've already done the lower level ones to get points. So now all of my fucking Barrias say it. It's so annoying because I went and I was like, oh shit, I picked up a new one. I was like, oh shit, it says it's gonna give me Ascendancy points now. That's sweet. Then I was like, wait a minute, this is a 2-trial Barria. It's not gonna give me Ascendancy points. It would in theory. I need to wait until I get one that's a 3-trial Barria. Or an ultimatum, I suppose, but you know. I'm dreading that many, like, potential ways to screw myself over. I'm dreading that third trial. I also don't know what the boss is for the 3rd trial yet, so... Well, sounds like they've got quite the journey on their hands then. The ultimate mana flask and the ultimate life flask.
I've no room for that.
Well, make room. Idiot. God damn, dude. Nope, not doing that either. Hold on, for now, let me do that. But Chaos resist, flask charge gain. Yeah, this has chaos resist on it, but it's like, eh. Yeah, that's not gonna be good enough. All right, let me go back real quick. Actually, what do you have?
What's mine is yours.
If it had cold damage on it, I would buy it in a heartbeat. If it was cold and attack speed, that would already be such a like good start.
Remember, don't be too careful out there.
All right. Damn, that's such a low roll on the cold. What the fuck? Why is it such a low roll? Stop giving me lightning! It's actually really good of a weapon, just not for my... Actually, I mean, it might even still be better if... I could try to Chaos Slam it to get rid of the lightning. If I lose the physical damage, though, that shit's fucking donezo. The physical damage is what makes it slammable in the first place. What did I slam? The leech? It's got 777 leech. I'm gonna actually, if I get any more chaos orbs, I'm gonna keep that to Gambit. No, I don't have a reason to switch weapons. My build doesn't need anything from other weapon categories.
To your
Which, thank goodness, because it's a bit much for right now.
Don't eat any.
Alright, I got rid of the other quarterstaff. Yeah, I need orbs of alchemy. Yeah, I can use it on the other character, sure. It's really good. Don't get me wrong, it's just not for this character. I swear they deliberately make all of the mana flasks the NPCs have always, or all of the flasks, just not good enough. Oh, no, it's an advanced crescent. I really need it to be one of the higher level ones. A slicing quarterstaff or higher. What's this? Armor energy shield. That's actually pretty good. That's an energy shield helmet. It's a pretty solid one. Gloves, cold resists, life leech. Also pretty good. Energy shield gloves, not very good. Armor boots, not very good. Evasion energy shield. It's not the worst, but not very good either. And now you're free! The important thing is, you are free. Oh, I just realized. I want to put into Herald of Ice now. I need a little more spirit. I'll get the rest of that spirit literally like now. Because I'm looking for the bog is attached to this map anyway. Why the fuck did you put it there? You know what? It doesn't matter. Listen, I put the bell down for the rage generation, and that was it, clearly. The bell goes down, and everything gets clowned. Hey, congrats on the clear. You're free. Post reset clear too, so it's true freedom. Post reset clear means break. No, but if they're there, that sounds like a free video later at the very least. If there's anything useful. Oh, the chaotic armor sets. Yeah, that's a free video then. I'll have to do that when I get back from the gym. It's leg day today. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up around noon for the morning stream today. So I can get to the gym early enough. Armor set from custom deliveries. Dem rewards. What's going on, Kiki? Yeah, sounds like free YouTube videos to me. Between that and anything new. I should grab some of the 14 mobile screens and do a free video on that too. Since we do have a handful from like a week ago. God, I'm gonna need a chaos resist charm so bad. PoE2 been treating me well. My build fine after a patch, Lego. I do need jeweler's orbs though. Jeweler's orbs and exalted orbs. I need them to play nice. Alright, I don't want to go to the Chimera wetlands yet. Because I'm pretty sure the bog is attached to here and not to the wetlands. It'd help if the map could load. Yes. Bog is more important. Bog is my spirit, which is going to be a considerable power upgrade. What I really need is my next Ascendancy, but like I was waiting for both. Good evening, Seven. Well, it's not even going to be a power increase right away. That's incorrect for me to say. It'll help. But it won't actually make me hit any harder. This is cruel. So I need my third Ascendancy. I should be coming up on the level to see those start dropping soon. I wonder if it's over there. God, if I can Chaos Slam that weapon and I get rid of the lightning and get something else useful on it, oh. It's definitely going to be the replacement in that case. It honestly, with two slots, it might be stronger now. The only reason I'm not sure is because +1 level instead of +3. I think it really needs cold damage on it to actually be better, though.
The stench is damaging my calm.
You are confident? I'll wait here for now. Hurry.
Well, for 14, it's Tuesday. Tuesday's not chaotic, though. Tuesday's just all the other stuff. Chaotic's on Christmas Eve. I'm thinking I should probably try to do my third Ascendancy as soon as I get the Barya for it. The last one, I waited a few more levels. If I'm really close to a talent that I think will make it much easier, then I'll do that, but... Other than that, I really need that third ascent. The amount of stuff I get from my third Ascendancy is going to be
Chaos. Chaos.
pretty game-changing.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, there's an exalted. Let's make sure we don't die before we pick it up.
To sticks and fire. Fools.
It will be chaos. Oops. Well, that's not better. It needs to have the recovery rate's fine, but it needs to actually have higher recovery.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
La One I just subscribed with Prime.
Lalai, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome back.
Perhaps there is something to these beliefs after all.
Okay. Feel like something's supposed to happen there, but all right. Thought that on normal too. Bad guys. Oh! Stop. Really should just be pressing Unbound Fury more often. Oh, that's what it does. It gives you the increased item rarity. I just looked in the top left and I was like, oh, that's what it does. Ow. I was itching my leg. Stop. Anything else? There's dudes everywhere. Listen, this is, if you want to get around maps faster, this won't help you, but it might distract you. And sometimes that does help. Oh my word. Another exalted. Did I want to slam that? Oh no, I don't have the thing I was going to slam it into. Spending them as I get them, man. Is this the boss arena? It's the first time I've seen the boss arena approach from that direction. Oh, God. Hey, Chaos.
I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
They sure can. Oh, plus 40 maximum spirit. That's actually not too bad. I think there's more map to explore. I'll go and do... Oh, no, yeah, I already made the support gem for it. I just need to go back and grab it. There's my 100 spirit, though. And I think there's 2 more free skill points to get also. I think the last 2 free skill points are... They're going to come from the sacrificial heart. Interesting.
I would do it all again, even without a reward. Thank you.
Listen. Everyone's got to have them sooner or later. Honestly, I should... This isn't very good. Because I don't really have much fire damage. But honestly, I should just slap this in. Because getting 1 rage on melee hit just... That's actually pretty valuable on its own. And I have a spare slot that's not being used by anything at the moment. So until I get something better. I was going to... Chaos slam this. Where is it? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's no big deal. I got more physical damage. See, now even with the lightning damage, it's probably better because look at the range on it. Where was the other one I was thinking of? Oh, no. The other one I got rid of. It's still... The problem is that without the 3 levels, it's still not going to be better. It's closer? I wonder if I give it 2 slots. If I get rid of... Dude, again, if I just... It's so close. Why did it have to get leech? I got a bunch of... I actually didn't want it to get any more survivability. I wonder if I give it 2 gems, if it's better. It's just got so much... It's got almost double the physical damage, to the point where the cold damage is not really a big deal. Losing the crit damage bonus is probably the biggest deal. Because it's a 2,700 loss. I don't know if a double physical damage buff is going to do it. I mean, I have the spare resources for just to see. And the 20 quality as well. Because this is definitely a give it double, like, physical damage roll. Let me see what it's at now. Okay, that's another 900. Yeah, I give it a gem and it's better. Technically. It'll actually save me MP, hilariously enough. But I won't leech any. The leech is completely useless, and the lightning on hit is... I mean, I guess it's something. I technically do have bonuses for the elemental damage. It's just not important. The real question is, do I give it the cold damage, or do I give it the physical damage? I think I just give it the physical damage. Because again, it's converting... I convert 80% of physical damage into cold anyway. So the physical ends up being the go-to. There was a patch last night, yes. Okay, it is mildly better than my current one. I'm putting the current one away, though. The current one is good enough to use on literally any monk. Chaos or otherwise. Like, I'm not keeping that in case I need another one for leveling. Or if they make changes and I want to start, like, another monk, like, later. Because I'll probably, anytime they make changes that I think will be significant for monk that are worth a reroll, I'll probably wish I had certain things like that. I was also going to do this temporarily. Yeah, because I can just do that whenever I want, right? Yeah, the one rage. The one rage on hit. Yes, there was a patch last night. Herald of Ice, the thing everyone thought was bugged, and they fixed it. So, good thing I didn't really get too used to having that. A lot of people hadn't made peace with the fact that probably wasn't staying the way it was. Seemed like a lot of people are like, why would you do this? Like, you really thought it was going to stay that way? That shit didn't look intended from the start.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found in my tribe could use that.
Are these both exactly the same? This one will probably be the better one when I get around to using it. The trigger gems, yeah. I'm willing to bet a lot of builds weren't even bricked. People just, you know, were used to them being one way and then they weren't that way anymore because, you know, of course they weren't. No, I mean, there's some builds that are fucking dead. But, you know, like, I'm willing to bet there are some that aren't, that people are saying are. Just because, you know, that's how it be. Oh, boy. They have no MSRP, do they, Valtis? I mean, there are plenty of flask upgrades. I mean, very specifically, mine just automatically recharges. But you do want to make sure you're pretty actively avoiding damage whenever you can. You can get more flask on kill. You can get automatic flask charge. And the only way to upgrade past magic for flask is not something you'll be doing anytime soon. I think there's an item. One of my items does that. But you don't really need to upgrade past magic for flask. Are you just telling me their MSRP is really high? Physical or chaos?
What wondrous sights.
Fucking Disney, man. They took one look at Pokemon and said, we gotta get in on that. I wonder what Riot's TCG is gonna be like. I mean, there's a video on it, but still. Them Riot cards, man. Holy moly. My MP costs are so manageable now. Without those +3 levels. If anything, this might have... Oh, also, I have mana on kill now. Oh, right, yeah, this new weapon has mana on kill. So that's also doing the trick. Oh my god, it's so much smoother. For just about the same, if not a little more damage. Depends, like, I don't have as much crit damage, so... Doesn't really seem to be making that much of a difference, though. What's going on, Ruby? It sure is, Kiki. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect Riot to do an actual TCG after Legends of Runeterra as an online CCG. I'm doing good. I'm just monking around. Ooh. Hope you're having fun, Techno. Yeah, it's morning here. I got my morning coffee. We got Game Awards tonight. The Temple of Chaos. Alright, let me just quickly grab this waypoint. Yep, you can do either or, Ruby. Oh, right, the extra spirit. It's funny, you said for 6 new remakes, and I was like, I thought you were saying Final Fantasy VI Remake news. Just rearrange that entire sentence. Oh, did they make it so I can't do both? Oh, no, I don't have the strength for it. I need more strength. What trait did I skip for strength? I must have accidentally skipped the trait that gives me strength, because I should have the strength for that already. I mean, I can change one node. I think I'm only 1 node short anyway. I thought I had taken the 2. So that one's 10 strength. Where's my other 10 strength node? There's my... Oh, there's a third 10 strength node that I need. I haven't watched the new season yet, no. I haven't had time. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. I guess I need 1 singular strength node. I still need more int nodes, too. I haven't had much time for anything as of late. Yeah, I'll have to take 1 singular strength node here. As soon as I gain this next level, I'll do it. I could throw on Ghost Dance in the meantime. Wouldn't hurt just to have Ghost. I'm not going to use it for very long, but why not, right? I have the spare spirit for it until I get the other thing. I have no copium because that would require having any hope at all. And why would I do that? I'm just in it for the news. Whatever news comes, I'll judge it based on the news we do get. All right, I need to look for that flower field. Yeah, that'll just make my survivability a little bit better for a short time. No, I'd never PF ultimates. Ever. You'll never ever catch me PFing ultimates. I'd literally rather just play games in my backlog than ever PF ultimates. The hardest phase is the fourth phase. It's the entire middle section of it. I mean it when I say I have way better things to do than ever PF ultimates.
I should watch my footing.
Well, that thing's fucking dead. It's not that bad, actually. That's fine. I'm not gonna PF ultimates just for fucking shits and gigs. I have way better things to do than that. I play a lot of games. PFing ultimate is an excuse for me to not play other games.
These poor souls didn't.
Yep, that was against Honeybee, Andy. That was wild.
I've no room for that.
That was against Honeybee. I remember it very well. Alright, fine. Let me do this, see if it's any good. Evasion, energy shield, not very good. Got it. Fire resist. Nope. Yeah, that's fine, but people aren't asking me. People are asking me if I'm gonna PF it now, not if I would like if PF is a thing. That's not the point. The point is, I've already done the fight. I've beaten it. I'm not gonna go in and PF it afterwards.
Hey there. Take care.
I have no desire to make myself play Final Fantasy XIV to the capacity where I PF ultimates. Like I could do other things with my time.
Don't drink the water. Bye-bye.
That's not like something I'd be like, oh, that's just what I feel like doing today. No. It's not. I'd rather work through a backlog game or play something new that just came out. Like Path of Exile, or I'd rather play Path of Exile too. See, I have a relatively healthy relationship with 14 in that I don't feel the compulsion to play it all the time. I don't have a dependency on its updates in terms of like fueling my content needs. You buy them, Tia. You buy them with currencies. Well, I don't really play anime games, but yeah. The only one I would have played is Sparking Zero, and I didn't have the time for that. Well, I mean, on YouTube, I tie it mostly to Final Fantasy and 14. On Twitch, I just do whatever. Yeah, if you want more stash tabs, that'll cost you coins. Most people tell you to wait for a stash tab sale. Oh, hey, a quarterstaff. That's my first unique quarterstaff. It's going to be garbage, but, you know. There's literally 0 chance it's good compared to what I'm using, but I'm curious as to what it is. 2% increased area of effect per 5 intelligence. 2% increased attack speed per 5 dex. 10% increased weapon damage per 5 strength. I guess, you know, actually, if you strength pump... No, because the weapon damage is so low at base. You would have to... have like a physical modifier on it. That's like one of those, and actually for like a low-level monk, there's actually like very little wrong with that. If you had some method of getting a ton of bonus physical damage onto it so that you could scale up with strength, you could actually do a fire monk build with that, but I'm pretty sure you can't, so you won't. It's a low-level monk weapon, too. Most of the uniques seem to be, like, largely for leveling. An inscribed ultimato. That's not a... See, completing this trial will allow you to choose your Ascendancy class. Stop telling me you're lying. That one's not going to give me anything. They all say it now. Stop lying. Tons of evasion rating, but it's not really what I need on my headpiece. Oh, however, that's a 3-trial Jin Barya. I'm gonna do a little more, but I think before end of stream we try for the 3-trial Jin Barya. Yeah, it looks like 60 was the break point. So the one the inscribed ultimatum I got was 59, and this was 60. I've actually come to like not despise Sanctum. It's still like not something I like particularly like doing. But I've gotten a lot better at, like, understanding it to the point where I'm not really that concerned with Sanctum League stuff. I prefer the Chaos over the Sanctum. Except for the bosses, but I haven't done the rebalanced version yet. The boss is the only thing I don't like in the ultimatum. I will say this, though. In terms of doing tons of to do enough of them to, I was gonna say, what do you mean to find balance, bro? I picked up the wrong item. No build. Make a clip. Exposure. I don't know. What? I mean, what? Just me murdering something?
This mechanism.
Frost Monk OP. Murders boss in 2 seconds. People were so worried the Herald of Ice changed. I will say this. There were monks that were relying on dual heralds. I'm glad I wasn't relying on dual heralds. No, if it's YouTube clickbait, it's got to be... It's got to... The title of the video needs to be... OP Frozen Monk build, and then the thumbnail has to say, "This breaks the game." And giant yellow letters with me doing this. The game is over. Could say that too. Every freaking video. The red arrow pointing to nothing? Ah, yes. The other classic.
It moves.
No stone
Drives me mad. Alright, I'm going to take a stat node this time so I can... I don't really need cannibalism at the moment, but it does help. 4% of life on kill is a really nice supporting bit. I just need more intelligence still. Alright, I should be able to socket it now. Yeah.
Winter prevails.
Hey, if you're socializing, then it's not AFK, Techno. I don't do that, though, so I don't even bother doing either. What's that sound? Sounded like something rare dropped in the distance, and I was like, that doesn't... Did it, like, load in the soul core or something? It's nice that I got an upgraded weapon. I'll still keep an eye out. It's not the greatest weapon, so I could still definitely use a better one. But the physical damage rolls on it work out. That other weapon, dude, I'm never letting go of that other weapon, though. That other weapon is a memento at this point. And if they make enough changes for me to have to re-roll Monk, or even just for my Chaos Monk. Although right now it's looking like Chaos Monk might need to use, like, Mace. It needs to use a weapon that actually has physical attacks. No. I only have 30 strength. I have 32 strength. And I need... Technically, I shouldn't even be using a stat node on strength. There it was again. Must just be the background noise. Unless it actually is the core loading in. Because I've walked close enough to it. I think it is, actually. I think that is actually what's happening. Both times I heard that noise. It was like a little ding. The soul core was nearby. I didn't notice that the first time I played through this. I just didn't hear it. I think I'm going crazy. I did just hear it again, and that... Alright. I heard it again when I started fighting... I thought maybe it was the shrieks of those, the, like, wolf-looking things. But sure enough, I turned the corner, and there it was. I believe. Yeah, I thought maybe I was just mishearing the squeal those things were making. Well, I mean, I would have never expected any sort of indication at all. But yeah, no, that's definitely what it is. It's the cores. It sounds like what's happening is the map reveals it. As you reveal the map, it loads the cores in when you get close to them, and thus it ends up sounding like that sound happens because it's the equivalent of a rare item hitting the ground. I think I was probably talking over it the last time. So, I just didn't notice in my first playthrough. I didn't notice at all. This time I heard all three of them. Nice little audio detail.
Yeah. 74 shipments of soul ores in the span of 3 moons. 74 shipments. It still won't be enough. If our fears become
It won't be enough.
we have put our lives
No!
us to do so. I accept this. I am not a traitor to the Queen. But sometimes loyalty requires protecting her from her own mistakes. We need more time. We just need more time.
Well, you have no more time. God damn. Hey guys. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
You dare disturb me?
Yes.
I carry few possessions.
Hey, give me my fire resistance, bitch. Because, you know, I need so much fire resistance. I officially have to get rid of my fire resist. Like, I actively need to sabotage my fire resist somewhere. I have too much. It's because my amulet has 30. All I should consider is my amulet is once again on the chopping block. I really, really need a new amulet. Dude, one of those crits literally took almost half of his life. If I crit my finisher, it's just over. Here's the thing. I'm at the point where I gain bonus damage if I don't crit. And then I gain bonus damage if I do crit. So I want to not crit and then crit, so the crit hurts extra more. I have 97% Veiltus. That's too much. I need it in a different category. The other ones are even lower. I need to balance the scales. A double all res roll plus spirit on an amulet would double all res, if you can even double all res. I haven't actually looked at the split for it. The prefixes and suffixes. My only concern is chaos. Like, I want to trade some fire resist for some chaos resist. I want resists. I just have too much in one. It's not a good idea for me to have 97% of one and 50 and 10% of the others. Well, I mean, that makes sense. It's minus 50% right now. So yeah, minus 60 is, yeah. Well, that's good. My chaos resistance is definitely my #1 concern at the moment for maps. It was one of the reasons why I liked Chaos Monk so much, because it looked like it would just have a ton of, I mean, on top of all the nodes just looking really fun. It also looked like it would have a ton of default chaos resist. Do I have a tree? I don't have a link to a tree.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have any more land.
Although I'm sure if you just go to like Mob Analytics and just look for a Mob Analytics and just look for a Frostmonk build, you'll probably find what most people are doing. My biggest problem is trying to figure out what I want next. It's not even what I want. It's what I want next. Because there's more crit talents. Oh, I have the 3rd Ascendancy, actually. So 2 more points here would be good.
Here to help. Some pretty things.
I'm tempted to go try it right now. Oh, let me identify this. Increases the amount of life leached. Ooh. Defenses increase from shields. Oh yeah, I need to wait. This one needs to go in here. Yeah, or I could just keep doing... God damn it. Why'd I click that? I could just keep doing this, too. Yeah, see, I just have to turn them on. Granted, it's funny. I turned it on, and then the very next thing I tried to add, I couldn't add. Because it was full. All right, socket, socket.
There. Farewell.
I should wait till I at least get to the next checkpoint.
Take your time. I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll keep my Jin Barya on me. Alright. So much for that, I guess. Has to click save. Okay, I swear I just clicked save, but never mind, I guess. And then check the vendors real quick.
Some pretty things, yes?
Oh, good, a fire resist ring. This fucking game, dude.
Hey?
Oh my god. I'm buying this. and attempt. If I get a gamble on that, that works. If I get, again, if I get something halfway decent, it'll once again replace because it starts with +4 fucking skill on everything. God, don't make me do that. Spirit body. That might be worth Exalt. Because here's the thing. If I get... But man, you know how much... I'm going to get so much fucking spirit anyway if I take the trait. It's a matter of whether or not I want the meta energy trait, or like if I expect that I can take the meta energy trait, because that's the other option that I have, is I take the meta energy trait, which I don't really need. Like Unbound, like that charges really fast as it is. Because here's the thing: if it has spirit on the body, the evasion is way less worth it, because I'm never going to convert the evasion to spirit because I would need to take the trait that makes the spirit not do anything. So actually, the body's completely redundant. It would have to roll something else really good, or it would have had... It's got too many dead rolls. It's basically 3 dead rolls in spirit. And I'm not gonna chaos slam that.
You hear a click. Knock.
Ah! I didn't want 386 accuracy. I was excited until that moment. I'll try exalting it one more time later. I could try to chaos slam it, but if I chaos slam and get rid of the 4 levels, let's be honest, that's what's gonna happen. Let's be honest, that's what's gonna happen. +4 melee levels, though, man. It's funny, because this current staff is perfectly fine and doesn't have any mana issues. Oh, damn. That's actually pretty good. I'd rather get increased recovery, though. I don't really need the instant recovery that much. It's hard to say if Path of Exile items are more exciting because you can make any of them good, or more depressing because they're all going to be bad. It's really hard to say which one of those statements is more true. They're both true. It's just, on any given day, one's more true than the other. Hold on, I need more coffee. You're like, oh my god, sick base roll. When I saw the increased physical damage, man, I was like, oh my god, dude, if this rolls crit chance or crit damage... I mean, to be fair, it still can. I might chaos slam it and see if I can get rid of... I have 2 accuracy rolls to get rid of. I have a 50% chance, which means I have a 0% chance of getting a good result. Although getting rid of accuracy isn't inherently a good result. Getting rid of accuracy could result in, I don't know, it's fucking life leech. The way I look at it is, Chaos Orbs and Exalted Orbs are not like elixirs from Final Fantasy. I have nothing to save them for. It's more addicting. If that's good, it depends. True. Good thing I stream on both platforms then, so I'm technically always doing that with easy. 50-50 is a guaranteed brick. That's not how that works. That is how it works, but that's not how that works. He said, "Yeah, made me check for Ivy. She's off on the side of the bed. She slept in her cat bed last night. Yeah, I put it on the bed and she slept in it. I put it on the bed and right next to me. And she was like, perfect. And I slept so much better last night because of it. Because she wasn't just like rolled up against my legs and like trying to take up all the bed. Bro, that weapon, if I end up making it good, is going to give me so many MP problems. Well, oh, is he volatile? He sure is. Roll. I saw it. You weren't gonna get me with the volatile this time. I've gotten by it enough times. Hey, Sork's fun too. Yeah, now my life on kill is considered. I have 4% life on kill, which makes life stacking a lot more valuable now. I can get up to 7% life on kill by default with this build, if I just grab a couple of nodes that are back near the start. Still won't save me from getting one-tapped, but you know. The bonk sound does tickle my brain, too. It makes up for the fact that I'm not actually punching as a monk. And let me tell you, I want to. A jade amulet. I might want to alchemy that if I find one. So I've been burning through all my alchemy orbs. I mean, I could do it the old-fashioned way, too. I don't have to alchemy it. I prefer alchemying stuff and just going to the random, you know, 4 modifiers half the time, as opposed to the slow burn that is upgrading it to magic and then giving it one more and then upgrading it again, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just watching it fall apart. That's what ends up happening most of the time. It just like slowly falls apart. Order of operations, Techno. Sometimes that's just lost in translation. No, I've learned to be largely disappointed with Genshin artifacts right from the get-go. And HSR artifacts. Those I knew better.
Freezing strike.
Ooh, a 1-slot Wicker Tiara. I think I have a Wicker Tiara, but I don't think mine had a slot in it. Let me see.
Ancient power.
It's low level. Man, I wish they were higher level. Increases energy shield, 15 intelligence, 19 chaos resist. Every 3 seconds, consume a nearby corpse to recover 20%. So, the only problem with that is on paper, that sounds like a pretty cool thing. You just eat corpses to restore health every few seconds. You're always on the move, and at most, that's going to result in 120% heal. Unless you happen to be in, like, a really long fight. And even then, like, maybe a boss that summons adds if it survives long enough. Ow. Boss does a little role-playing cutscene. You're just healing during it. The wee little ads it left behind.
Something like this will require a bigger soul core.
I thought I picked up a medium soul core at some point. Guess not. Damn, my HP just jumped up. Ow!
Frozen lash.
Yeah, I just want to eat the corpse while they monologue. You caught me monologuing! Oh, yep, there's the sound. Very obvious when I'm listening for it.
This'll work.
Oh, let me just turn around and go put that one in first. Before I walk entirely away from it. And then have to double back anyway. Yes, get the currency and gem tabs at the very least. Eventually you'll want more standard tabs, but you'll want those sooner than later. I waited a little bit to get mine. But I mean, eventually I was like, I have 300 gems anyway, I might as well. Impossible to sub on mobile. It's not. Although I wouldn't recommend subbing on mobile on Twitch. Because it's going to cost more because of Apple and iPhone taking their cut. Prime sub. There's a way to do that. I've never done it, but I know there's a way. I assumed it was just you click sub and then the box is there somewhere. Oh, God. Spidey, thanks for the sub.
Spidey405 just subscribed.
Thank you.
Chaos.
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 8bit_dojo gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, 8-bit. Enjoy your Chimera pet. Thank you for the subs. Waystone. A regular ass Waystone. I got my very first Waystone was a rare Waystone. That was exciting. Uh-oh, medium soul core.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Samael_Darksbane just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I like all subs. Subs be good. We have a lot of sub events for the rest of the year too.
Chaos.
Swamp, thank you for the Prime sub.
Chaos.
Swamp3 just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks for going around the headache of needing to go to the browser. Listen, you can have some of my fire resist. I don't need it. It's too much. I want slightly less fire resist and slightly more of the other ones. It does work. Yes, there is a difference for streamers between regulars and primes. Primes are worth considerably less. Alright, corrupts an item unpredictably. My neck piece is probably the best thing to unpredictably modify. And I keep forgetting it can't be equipped when I do that.
Corruption. So unpredictable.
I don't think anything happened. I think that's the third time I've had nothing happen. I think I'm 3 for 3 on nothings with my corrupteds when I get to this section. Or if something did happen, it was so negligible I didn't even notice. But yeah, prime subs are generally less effective in most countries now than any traditional sub, and no one's gonna turn away a free sub. I mean, even in the States, technically, it's worse. But besides the point. In every country. But we like free.
That should be enough. Back to the central chamber.
Time to get jumped by rabbits. Hey, where are all the rabbits that normally jump me when I do this section? Alright, fine. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Ghost Dance deactivated because I added cannibalism. Right. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. You have to step towards the middle of the... Alright, I got the soul core. Sir, you want to put that away? Is it dangerous? If ice, why melt? The irony of melting something with an ice build. It's going to be real sad. There's going to be a patch note at some point. I'm waiting for it. Ice Strike. Only 60% of your physical damage is converted. Yeah, I mean, it nerfed the Herald of Ice thing, which wasn't really that big of a deal to begin with. I expected that to happen. The whole Herald of Ice and Thunder fix. Because even just from like an interaction standpoint, it didn't seem intended to begin with.
I'll
Oh, good, fire resist. Fucking Christ. Hey, you, stop it. It's not 10%, it's 27%.
Keep your eyes sharp. Still alive.
Num num num. I'll want that eventually.
I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. What are you talking about? Ugh, num num. Not the worst. Nope, never mind. There it goes.
Need a guide?
7 hours? 4:30? Yeah, 7 hours.
Farewell.
I'm gonna go turn in this item, and then I'm gonna go see if I can
What do you need?
do my thing.
Farewell.
Although, again, it won't really matter until I have the sacrificial heart. Or level 65. One or the other. I need 2 points. Here we go. Monk's been a lot of fun. Monk been good time. Alright, I'm just gonna go. The Trial of Succumus. What's in my... Well, I mean, I'm about to find out what's in my relic locker, I guess, so never mind. Trap steel, reduced damage. I think I take this out. And I do this for more info.
Once more. The air is stale, but not silent. Frost crush.
Leave me alone.
Impressive endurance.
Meet the dreamer.
No. Gimme. Fuck, dude. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Gauntlet trial, hourglass trial, hourglass trial. Fucking hate starting with 3. Especially because I don't want to do the gauntlet trial. And I definitely don't want to do that, which means I'm locked into one of these. I definitely don't want that. I'm just going to have to take the risk of the afflictions being unknown, and hopefully I can remove that later. I'll take the gauntlet trial first. The early gauntlet trials aren't that big of a deal. It's the later gauntlet trials that suck. I need the second lever. Can I squeeze through in here? Yes. That was weird. Felt like it wasn't letting me attack. It must have been targeting like a pattern urn or something. Stop! God, I hate gauntlet trials. That was actually the least gauntlet-y gauntlet trial I think I've ever done. What? Leave me alone.
Relish your mortality.
I have to do an hourglass trial and then a chalice trial and then probably... Depends. I guess I'll do this one first. Oh yeah, we're having a good time, Samael. The good news is I can kill these rares and then it's just over. God, it's such a bad one for trying to just uptime it to kill it. Drop the silver key at least. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna run for the rest of it. Whoa! That actually was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. Alright, one hit's not the end of the world, though.
Swift magnificence.
I'll almost certainly end up with some honor being restored.
Relish your mortality.
Okay, so I have... Oh, I want to take the chalice trial. Oh, I guess I could take either of them. But I'll take the... So I'll escape regardless. I'd rather get this than... I don't really care about bronze keys. I'll convert this into keys later.
Chaos.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
Chaos.
And thank you for gifted sub number 2.
Chaos.
Enjoy your Chimera pet. All the chaos. We love chaos. Oh, come on. It got up and instantly swung at me. It's alright. I'm going to get honor back on the next one, so it doesn't matter. Every time someone says I will, I imagine it as Jonah Hill and Superbad. Thanks. Enjoy your remaining years. You're welcome. Enjoy fucking jewels. I will. I like just freezing the enemies and just continuing.
Impressive endurance.
Fuck off. I hate that they even follow you into this room. Are you gonna follow me into this room? Alright, I guess this time they gave up. Restore 109 when you venerate a America Shrine. That's actually really good for the longevity of this. Alright, so I have to take this, and it's going to be an unknown affliction upon entry. That's right, I have the purple smoke. I can't see it anyway. And then from there, I'll take probably the Gauntlet Trial. I'm gonna see what affliction I get. 25% less max honor. That's kind of a dick thing to do. That's a really bad affliction. We're gonna hope we find a merchant at some point to get rid of that. I mean, if I just never get hit, then it doesn't matter, but you know. I'm not banking on that.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Contains Rattle Cage, the Earthbreaker. That's another fucking Gauntlet Trial. I'm actually beginning to be okay with Gauntlet Trials. I've done enough of them at this point. Where, unless the situation is really, really dire, like dealing with a bunch of ranged enemies while trying to do a gauntlet, it's not really that bad. But I'd still rather not have to do them. Especially the ones that are like a ton of really tight dodge rolls like yesterday's. Whoa! Honestly, if it wasn't for this exact enemy type, the serpents, I wouldn't hate them at all. But when these things show up when I'm trying to do very careful dodges, it's probably the worst experience. Like, all the other enemy types that can show up inside Gauntlet Trials are fine, but anytime the fucking Serpents and the Serpent Shamans show up, it, like, changes the whole dynamic of, like, whatever I'm doing. If I can't freeze them and kill them ASAP, it just turns into such a shit show. Yep. The Serpent Shaman, I mean, the Serpent Shaman has to go immediately or it's so fucked. Luckily, the Serpent Shaman's explosion is, delayed. So, it's just a lot of pressure on you to deal with it quickly while you're already busy trying to do other shit. You just don't want to deal with it, is the problem.
The forehead is formidable.
The forehead? I'm just gonna wait till after the explosions. One sec. One second. Well, I didn't read them there the first time, but it's funny that it keeps happening. Alright. I like to keep things mysterious. Damn, why couldn't that be cold damage? That would have been something else if that was cold damage. Although my current ones are actually pretty good. Because it tells you what kind of rewards it has inside. Body armor cache, helmet cache. Royal cache. Like, you have an idea of what's in them. Not a good idea, but some idea. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh, God, I hate this. I wanted to take the merchant, but I don't know if the thing is, I want to take the ritual also. I'm not taking the fucking gauntlet trial. I don't even have a gold key. I'll hope I get a merchant later. Hello, gentle. Whoa. Hey, thanks, insane. Oh my god, he fucking cut me off and just swung. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Leave me alone. I don't remember the enemy types being so fucking annoying. Pray for a not bad affliction. Oh my god, they removed 5%? Ugh. Really have to make sure I don't get hit then. Oh, well. About that. I mean, I get honor back. Actually, I get honor back after this one. It's fine in this particular case. I really need to find the dude that lets me get rid of the, Oh my fucking god. Bro, alright, stop. Jesus fucking Christ. There's only 3 and it was still such a pain. Sure did, Darth. I tweeted it after all. Alright, what's my boon? Upon entering a boss room is nice. This will restore my honor again. It's another hourglass trial. There's another merchant. I'm gonna try to get to that merchant cleanly. Because if I can purchase something to make my life easier, that would be, well, that would be nice. Stop. Whoa, I didn't realize those chased. I don't remember these enemies in the second round being so annoying. I remember them. I still remember them being annoying. Of course. I get honor back on the next one anyway, and I get my honor back on the boss room, so. Wait, where the fuck is the third one? Third one's even further down? I don't know. You know, I don't need an orb of augmentation that bad to step back in the range of that fucking dickhead. How much do I get back per veneration? Alright. I'm gonna save that passive point, because whether or not I use that passive point, where I use that passive point is going to change. Hourglass trial. I have to be very careful on this hourglass trial. Alright.
Magnificence.
Took a little bit of damage there, but that shouldn't matter. And I got a merchant on the next round. Damn, that's a lot of honor. Oh, god damn it. I hate that it lets you move and interrupt it. Stop it. Alright, this is a bronze key. I already know what happens when I pull this lever. This is the part that I hate. This one's actually very similar to another round that I did. See, because I can dodge through these, but I don't like dodging through these ones because they're so slow. So I'm just like, I don't know, I just get nervous about it. That was one of the worst enemy scenarios I could have been in. That scared the shit out of me. I was ready to lose like a third of my honor right there. Oh, this is still bugged. Sweet. These ones are bugged for some reason. They just get stuck. I have no idea why. It happened last time I went through here, too. The exact same, like, layout of rooms. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Oh, please let the merchant have something good. I have so much water. Alright, if I go that way, I have to take a chalice trial before the boss. I mean, I'm taking the merchant. There's no shot I'm not taking the fucking merchant. Thank God that was an easy one. That was like, hey, you want this rare spawn? I'm like, nope.
I shall aid you.
There's a fright mask. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. I think I grabbed the fright mask. I was hoping to have something to get rid of.
Go with strength.
Like, this isn't. This is kind of useful in the chat. Well, no, yeah, I guess it's a non-boss, so I can make the next room really quick.
Onwards. Use that well.
That should help a lot. I'm about to get another affliction, though, so this could also be really bad. What affliction did I get? I get double damage taken when I'm on low life. Okay, I've never really been on low life, so... For now, we'll hope that works out in such a way that it remains. I'm also going to get a bunch of honor back going into the next floor.
Arms for the monastery.
Oh, that was close.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Oh God! Thank you
Glittery
for
underscore Daniel gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your. Man, Jesus fucking Christ! How am I supposed to get in on these guys? There we go. Jesus Christ. Why are these enemy types so shit? Thank you for the gifted subs. God, I still have a whole trial to go.
Relish your mortality.
This was the twins, if I recall. I don't actually know what these guys do, because I killed them too quickly last time, but I'll try to treat them with some respect.
Move quickly.
Alright, the good news is I still don't know what they both do.
It is done.
That was an impressive display.
And I would like to keep it that way, ideally. Superior bronze mysterious cache. I should actually be saving these. Ah, it gives a Waystone.
I shall aid you.
Damn, Moment's Peace would have been so good to have for later. I want... Is this immediate?
You will succeed.
That's so funny.
The choice? May that serve you.
That's true. If it was important. That is what would happen. Alright. First time into the third trial. Oh, fuck. I think I have to take the merchant. I get 2 merchant options, which again, I'm just looking. I have to take an affliction. Monsters have 50% increased max life. Okay, that could be really bad. It depends on how annoying they are. Which, given it's the third trial, I'd assume they're much, much more annoying than they were before. Oh my god! I just lost so much of my health. So much of my honor just disappeared in an instant. Yeah, him having 50% more life, definitely noticing that. Wow, this room layout also really sucks. I've already lost so much. Yeah, there's like nowhere to hide in this room. What the? Oh my god, dude. I'm down to like a third of my honor already. What a shit first room.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, that 50% more monster life. I mean, I'm about to have a merchant, but even still. That was dog.
Let's plan.
Do I need to buy this?
The choice is made. The choice is made. This will help.
I have another merchant coming up. I'm gonna wait and see what I get. I've counteracted the max life thing a little bit. Yeah, it's why if I wasn't on Frost, let me tell you, I don't know how I would even do 90% of that stuff. Like, I can do this. And it works out fairly well. But I need to be so much more careful on average. Oh my god, a fucking shaman! I hate them! Oh my god, they have the fucking high ground? Jesus Christ. Bro. Jesus Christ. There's so many fucking shamans stopping me from killing them. Oh, great. That's a shaman too. Oh, great. And then he's doing that. Oh my god, dude. I need... Come on! Get away from each other! I'm gonna be on the fucking back foot big time. I'm going right back out the way I came. I wouldn't mind a relic that was on kill honor. I lost a fucking 2/3 of my honor on the first round. This is gonna be such a fucking uphill battle. Oh my god. I actually could really use an honor thing, but like, oh, I have the merchant, and I don't have that much water. I have 50%. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the exact floor I lost 2/3 of my honor on before. And I don't have 2/3 of my honor anymore. Honestly, it's these things. It's the things that keep diving out of the ground. They're the things that are the biggest threat here. There's just nowhere to hide on this map. So, like, I can't be like... I'm dead. I got volcanoed, dude. Oh my god. I don't know what to do on that. Yeah, there goes. Well, that's not me not getting my 3rd ascension yet. I was like, I gotta fucking kill something here. I'm just gonna get destroyed. Yeah, those 3rd ones were really, really bad. That third wave, the affliction I took. The 50% more health affliction literally undid, like, everything. I could not outpace them at that point. God, getting my third one is going to be a pain. Yeah, I'm going to need honor resistance out the fucking wazoo. Luckily, a lot of these seem to have that. Honor on kill. Listen, if you do want to surprise me with something that has honor on kill, I certainly wouldn't say no. Literally was fine up until that fucking hourglass. The hourglasses in that last one are definitely something to be concerned about. % movement speed ain't bad at all. I don't know if I would want to add meters to my dodge roll. Bro, I feel like that's going to fuck up the gauntlet rounds. Move speed, on the other hand. Move speed and honor resist. The defenses is good because the defenses is, in a way, going to also reduce... It's a form of honor resistance. Yeah, I feel like I need that. I just need like a shit ton of honor resistance. I don't really feel like honor restored is worth taking. The veneration ones are kind of worth it. This is probably worth it. Rare monsters deal 5% reduced. Although I think I'd rather just have overall honor resist. But yeah, that was, dude, that was fucking brutal. Nope. I will have to wait till I get another Baria. Let us go back to Act 3. I'm dreading that third Ascendancy. Absolutely dreading it. And then especially dreading the fourth one. Oh, idiot. That's not the fucking town. I have 2 mail pieces today. What's in my mail today? What the hell is that? Oh. That didn't really answer my question, but alright. I was looking at my my packages, and it's like, awaiting from sender. And then I saw one of the things, and I was like, I don't know who the fuck that is. I still don't know who it is. I don't even need to know that.
Keep your eyes sharp. Some pretty. I like it. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. No, I don't want it to take from mana.
My tribe.
Oh, good. Fire resistance.
See you.
Yes.
I'm telling you, man. Everything just wants me to resist fire. I don't know why. They just all do. I could regal that and see if it gets something decent. It's not very important right now. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That's crescent. This is slicing. Never mind. Lightning resist, life regeneration, max mana. Still waiting on a new belt. Energy shield boots. Nope. I just hover over everything until I see a rare pop up. Although realistically, I should be looking at if there's like a pure evasion piece that's got like good base stats to craft up. That's not it. There's an evasion rating body here, but it's not that good of one. Life regeneration is not worth going out of my way for. Armor and lightning resist, no. Evasion rating and cold resist. This is still level 27, dude. I need to replace it. It's got, what, 20, 17, 12. It's a triple resist. Oh, wait, I had boots I was going to exalt, didn't I? Sir, ducks don't click. They quack. Idiot. God doesn't know what sound a duck makes. He's trying to give me advice. I thought I had a pair of boots that I was going to look at. Was it these? It might have been these. The move speed fire. Yeah, because I thought they're... I think I contemplated these, but went away from them because I don't think I can slam them one more time. No, I think I can slam them one more time. And it has less fire resist. Let me see if I can slam these. I don't really want energy shield boots, though. I want fucking evasion boots. Or evasion energy shield boots. Were these, I don't even have another Exalted to even look at it with, so never mind. And I don't think I needed the intelligence for anything. Although, I will say, I really need to get slightly more intelligence. I need to... Ideally, I need to change a few dex nodes over to intelligence. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I would probably just take those 4 and turn them over. I don't think I need any more than like 114 dex on the upper limit of things. $73. And then I don't think any of my equipment needs 100 and something dex yet. This needs 113. So I am going to get to that point soon where I do need slightly more. Am I gonna... Oh, I'm going to get all my dex from this. Right. I'm going to get fucking 33 dex from that. When I eventually get to it. Oh, since I have that spare point now... And I'm not going to be getting that done. I might want to just take Quarterstaff Critical. It's either that or I work over to Heavy Frost. Heavy Frost and Careful Assassin. Which is what I'm going to do. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get to Thin Ice. Real quick. And I don't think I need... I don't think anything was relying on my intelligence at the moment. Or at least not in the capacity. Not yet, at least. It will soon. Actually, only kind of. was something I was thinking of, and now my... Oh, yeah, Gem Cutter's Prisms. Alright, either way. I could get even more energy shield out of that, but I'm gonna temporarily put these away. The extra move speed should come in handy also. Alright, take me away. I'll need one level in the Sacrificial Heart, and then I'll have that, because that's going to make my life easier inside of the Sanctum as well. If I can deal 50% more damage to frozen enemies... then that would be brilliant. I would love that. Sometimes when I get out of Sanctum, I go into the rest of the game and I forget I'm not in Sanctum anymore, and I kind of, for a moment, think to myself, can't get hit, can't get hit, can't get hit.
They're here. Just to serve. They still
I have
work.
Sanctum brain. Man, I'm just trying to think of how I get through that. I really hope I don't find a high tier ultimatum. Again, I don't mind the ultimatum, but like, it would be ideal to find another Barya first. How is it? Because ice damage. That's it. That's the answer. If I really need something extra, I just throw my bell down. Herald of Ice. Doing wonders. Herald of Ice was good before the change. It's still good after. The cold infusion was not what made Herald of Ice good. That was just made it even better.
Frozen lash.
My supports for Herald of Ice are largely sustain based. Like, I get life on kill. I automatically regenerate health and life. So I have clarity, cannibalism, and vitality on it. So all of them are just survivability support. And, of course, MP support. Yeah, yesterday before they fixed it, it had cold infusion, but that's because cold infusion was broken. Now it's fixed, so no more super OP combo. I'm not even using my full damage stuff. I traded out my neck piece for something with more resistances. And honestly, and then this neck piece is overkill. I don't even need this neck piece anymore. Not bad, but, you know. The other neck piece was just going to get me killed repeatedly. Minus 30% to all elemental resists is, yeah, it's not the greatest in terms of survivability. It was really cool when everything died instantly. It dies pretty quick still. In all honesty, not much changed. Damn, if I just didn't get that 50% life, I know that would have been super breezy. Yeah, I don't even use Unbound Fury most of the time. I'll use it right now.
Ushe gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifties. Enjoy your Chimera Pet. Chaos. Hey, 2 more gifted subs. That's another Chimera Pet. Thank you for choosing here.
Gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Just innocent ice monk murder happening here. Whoa, that hurt. That 1 extra rage on hit is quite nice. Hello, Orb of Alchemy. Details, thanks for the 16 months.
Give me details, just subscribed.
Thank you. I hope you're all having fun and productive days and weeks as the holidays approach. Well, yeah, Sonic's about to hit theaters, man. Give me details, exactly, because Sonic 3 is coming out. The tails, the knuckles, the hedgehogs. Yeah, I can open up the tree real quick. When I get back. Weather's got you feeling potato. Potatoes are great. So you feel great. Obviously. That's definitely how that works. Damn, when I'm fully going, that DPS is something. I did just replace my staff, but my staff before this was actually stupid fucking strong. Like, this staff is really good because it's an actual fucking replacement.
Time for Exile.
How'd Furgo? We almost got Revenge's clear. Almost. We'll probably get Revenge. They're going again tonight without me because I'm doing Game Awards stuff. There's a chance they get it done tonight, but Pingu was lagging last week, so it's a big maybe. If he's lagging again, it's probably not going to look so great. Trigger decompose on step. Consumes a corpse to create a cloud of flammable poison gas. Any burning effects or detonator skills will so you just... That's actually pretty handy. It just makes gas clouds for you just by walking over corpses. It's actually pretty nice.
Be warned, friend, their queen. Some pretty things, yes?
Actually, what do these have? Cold resist.
Don't drink the water.
Dex. These are still potential. Evasion boots. Yeah, they need the corpse. That's such a good sentence. Yeah, they need the corpses for other things. It'll never work out. I see this one doesn't go. Ah, I see.
What do you need? Some odd it's a deal. Farewell.
Oh, you know, I just realized I didn't put a socket in these. These still have one more thing to gain. The real question is, do I want to do a resist or do I want to do something else? Maybe stun threshold? Oh yeah, look, fire resist. That's always great. Wait, why did that add here? Why didn't that properly add to the affinity tab? All right. They do. The only reason I bought the extra currency tab initially was to see this, to see how this stored. Like, is that like, does that really just take one? Yeah, it just takes that center slot. So when I was first playing, for some reason, it wouldn't let me put my Barrias into my stash. It just wouldn't let me. I tried dragging it in and it gave me an error noise. And I was really fucking annoyed. I had like 4 Barrias and it wouldn't let me put any away. So I tried to put them away. So I was like, I'll put them away in here. I'm like, I can only do 1 at a time. This will drive me crazy. It worked yesterday though. Yeah, what do I want to do with this? My lightning resist is my lowest resist, which is what the old boots had in them. Yeah, I'll just go with the Omni resist.
I had no idea how enormous this ziggurat really is.
It's not a big deal. I'm sure I'll be buying plenty more tabs after that. I'm sure I will be. Oh, yeah. The tree is this. Unfortunately, I can't fit the whole tree on the screen right now. I'm not using the glass cannon amulet anymore. I stopped using it before stream today. I am going to grab Bestial Skin when I do my third Ascendancy, most likely, so I can get the spirit from my body piece. And proficiency's right there as well, so I'll be able to safely change all of my dex nodes into int nodes. And then I'm currently on my way to Thin Ice and Heavy Frost. And then the staff, my newest staff is this one.
Drowned city is not dead. Something moves in hidden spaces.
Yeah, this is my current weapon. My other weapon was more impressive, but this one outputs more. So. Very high physical damage roll. I tried to chaos slam the lightning damage and failed. It's only marginally better than my level 35 staff. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have a level 35 staff that it's only marginally better than. Well, it wouldn't be, because you would have been looking at this game, Sun Ra. I am 64 or 64? That level 59 weapon is only marginally better than my level 35 weapon. The level 35 weapon I got was absolutely fucking nuts. Like, it was basically equivalent to a level 60 weapon. Well, you're going to be waiting a hot minute. A couple of months? You mean 6 to 12 months? You might be waiting up to a year. Nothing wrong with that, but you know. And if you do, then you won't have to wait any longer. All you're doing is waiting for a fuller game to play anyway. Not that it's an unfull game now, but you know what I mean. Hey, what's going on, Ryla? Got any tips? I mean, if you're dying instantly, your weapon might be a place to look. At level 35, I had an absolutely busted weapon. Although, even before that, anything I wanted to die, I pretty much just had to lay the bell down for. I mean, it could be support gems. It could be equipment. Especially if you haven't tried to even craft your own stuff at all and you've just been relying on drops. Could even just be your early nodes. I mean, there's so many things it could be. Yeah, poor resistances, not enough side content to get the bonuses. No life on kill, you know, not... I mean, for all I know, it could even just be not pressing potions. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'm just, like, cruising, and then suddenly something's there that murders my ass. And I'm like, oh, maybe I should have been paying attention. Because by 34 to 35, it was like... Well, I know 35. My level 35 is a lot different than everyone else's 35. Again, the weapon I had was equivalent to like a level 60 weapon. Will genuinely be busted for anyone I want to use quarterstaff on until leagues, like, forever. It was stupid. It's literally the stupidest weapon imaginable. It's almost. It actually could have rolled one higher on melee skill. Oh, no, at that level, I think 3 was probably the maximum roll it could do. Now I know it can get 4 because I have one with 4. 30% res. Well, life on kill, even if you don't one-shot, is still useful. It's not useful on bosses, obviously, but... And bosses are going to one-tap you a lot of the times regardless if you get hit by an attack. That's, like, super telegraphed. Yeah, you can make some absolutely ridiculous stuff. And or find some absolute... Like, if you get like +3 melee skill on a really early weapon, there's a good chance you're using that weapon for a very long time. You just need, like... Realistically, all you need to use a weapon for a long time is, like, stat modifiers and plus to all skills. Like, if you just get, like, a shit ton of physical damage and +3, like, what are you... You're literally set. Like, even if it has no crit chance, crit rate, anything. Yeah, that's, like, core to all action RPGs, DJ. Leagues is, like, one of the most essential things. These are not games where you make a character and stay attached to them. They're not MMOs. Leagues contain leaderboards and everything. Yeah, you're never going to find a long-form action RPG that doesn't do leagues or seasons. That's like massively core to the entire, like, structure of the game. You can build the same build again, in theory, in a lot of those cases. Yeah, it's just, there are so many variables that saying, like, hey, what's a tip? Like, it's effectively just naming all the things that could possibly go wrong. Oh, you mean that? I actually don't know how PoE's done its more recent leagues. I don't know if you have to replay the campaign and leagues after, I don't know, because it's been a long time since I've actually played PoE 1. I don't know if you still have to go through 10 acts before you do anything else, or however many acts at a given time. You do? Then yeah. I would expect to have to as well. Especially, actually, it makes even more sense here, because they fucking hand-feed you base stats in PoE's story. They're pretty important base stats. Free 20 resistances across everything. I'm pretty sure the whole point of that is very specifically that everyone is on the same foot, that new players don't feel pressured to ignore that kind of stuff. Alright, let me step inside and grab the thing.
What's all this then? Now you've done it. The monkey.
I mean, the general rule of thumb is that crit almost always wins in every game. At some point, you're building something, and then you're just building crit to make that thing hit harder.
Horrors does this quiet darkness?
That's the general rule of thumb is usually that unless it's a critless build of some kind. Ow! What the? Those crawlers were ripping me. Well, I mean, that's just true in almost literally every RPG that's ever existed. Generally is that whatever you're doing, you do that until that thing is good, and then you crit. That's like a safe bet most of the time. In like almost any RPG. Whatever you're doing, just add crits to it. My crit rate is like 50%. It's going to bounce around a little bit. Because for Crit Monk, there's a lot of nodes you take that effectively trade crit damage for crit chance. Like you lose one and gain the other. But if the amount you gain in one is always vastly outweighs the other. So if you just trade nodes, it just becomes it just becomes an increase. Like, oh, I have a minus crit chance plus crit damage node. I'll take that, and then I'll take the reverse. And you're like, well, now I've just gained everything. I always live vicariously as a monk through everything. It's the only way. In every RPG I play, if I can live as the monk, I will live and die as the monk. Yeah, a big thing that ends up helping Monk here also is Herald of Ice causes frozen enemies to explode when they die. And when it procs, it then freezes nearby enemies. And then those enemies die from the explosion. So they're frozen and then they died and then they chain react across everything. So that's one of the reasons why, like even after the nerf to Herald of Ice, it doesn't change the fact that Herald of Ice still is what makes the clear so strong. It just, all the chain reaction explosions. Like, you can see enemies that are way out of my range just shatter. Always crit. Crit's always the answer. I hated that fucking fly noise in my head.
Ugh, crawlers.
God, this weapon with the mana on hit has made my life so much fucking easier. I'm sorry, mana on kill. Has made my fucking life so much easier. I didn't mind pressing my mana potion. But to have a weapon that's slightly better than the other one, but also I literally I mean, the other one was the opposite because it was +3 to the skills, so all the skills were worth 3 levels more, worth more of mana. So it was the opposite. It was like absolutely obliterating my mana pool. Everything was dead, so it didn't really matter, but didn't mean I didn't feel it. Yeah, that's why I need to pick up that node. Yep, goodbye mana economy. That'll do it. That'll do it real quick. It's a stat I haven't seen a lot of on equipment. I've only seen the melee weapon skill plus on weapons. I've seen like minion level on a ton of shit, just not melee weapon. Hit the bell, ding dong, motherfucker. Yeah, it's been really good last. And all I have to do is hold left click most of the time. Occasionally put down a bell. It's going to be a lot better once I get the damage on freeze. The bonus damage against freeze. Because, I mean, I freeze things instantly and then I'll just do 50% more. Oh, that felt good. God, today's going to be a very, very painful leg day. I can already feel it. I mean, technically, they nerfed it last night. If anything, the #1 thing I could see them nerfing for this build, which if they did, I don't think would be very smart, is Herald of Ice's range. Like if Herald of Ice can't actually apply... Actually, you know what? If the Herald of Ice simply couldn't apply freeze from strictly the explosion, that would be probably the most middle ground nerf if you were going to do that for this. Effectively, if it couldn't freeze, but it could bring them... If it could still apply, but not actually freeze, then... you wouldn't get the chain reaction explosion, which is what makes the mobbing look ridiculous. If it can't freeze, then I don't know how it's insta-gibbing thing, because I've literally done like 16 chain react. So like, you know the places in Act 2 with all the golems, like the stone soldiers, how they like all come to life and there's like 20 enemies all grouped up. If I hit one of them, it literally, like, chain reactions to the back end and kills almost everything. I'm pretty sure that's not Ice Strike that's murdering things that are, like, half off my screen.
The dreamer provides.
Sometimes shit just gets frozen and then just blows up. I think Herald of Ice is really just really strong in general. Like the thing they did to it did not make it worse. It's, I mean, here's the thing. Maybe it's not chaining the ice, and it just looks like it is, but I'm killing, but shit's exploding that's way out of my range. And when I did it against that, when I did it against the fucking, what are they called? Against those stone soldiers, I was like, holy shit, how did I kill the ones that far away? Just didn't make sense to me in any other way. I can understand it killing ones that are just out of range, because the explosion is going to do a bunch of damage, and sometimes you explode 2 or 3 enemies at once. I couldn't explain anything other than that. If it's not, then the only other way to hit it would be that the range just needs to be smaller. Like, what is the range on it right now? Like, how many meters? Meters? Explosion is, oh my god, quality increases the explosion radius. It's 1.8 meters. Yeah, if they cut that in half and force, here's the thing, they could cut that in half and then just have the quality also increase it. Like, keep it that way, and then it's not as busted early, but it still gets back to being about the same strength now. Meters. Yeah, it's going to be early access for the next 6 to 12 months. Early access isn't going to be over anytime soon. Hell, it could be longer than that time, but that's their goal time. Like, that might be the only thing you could reasonably do to Herald of Ice. It still wouldn't be a build killer, even. You just... That doesn't change the fact that I'm still murdering everything instantly. Like, Ice Strike is what kills everything. Herald of Ice is your clear. I know that meters is meters. I'm mocking the spelling because I'm American and we're dumb.
This place should be razed to the ground.
Oh. Stop throwing shit at me. I'm waiting on my Magic Spoon delivery for the month still. Oh, God. 7 Trials. Is 7 Trials Tier 3 Ascension? DJ, again, I just said that I knew it. Alright, the joke's going over your head. I'm not explaining it any further. Yeah, I figured it was, because I figured it just needed to be 60 plus. No, the tooltip is bullshit. All of them say it. My level 22 one says it still. It's actually really fucking annoying to me. Because all of them say that they're giving me Ascendancy points. No, the only PoE2 video I really have is one that talks about my new player experience that I want to do. Mm-hmm. God, I was so annoyed. I was like, oh, it says that now. And then I hovered over every single one that I had and went, wait. I don't think my level 39 one is still granting me Ascendancy points. Checked my level 41 one. Guys, I already have level 2. It doesn't know. Yeah, I probably need to do each tier of them once, and then it'll probably remove the text for it. I was so excited when I saw that, and then I was like, oh, wait. It's still not displaying it correctly. God, 7 trials for the ultimatum, though? How brave am I feeling? Go give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? I die? Ooh. All right. Temple of Chaos.
Chaos.
If I wait like 2 more levels, or at least until I get 2 more points, it will be a joke. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, they, the only thing I thought was annoying about Ultimatum was... I really need to get the other thing, so that way that stops happening. Was the boss. Everything else was fine for me, at least. I didn't mind anything else, but the boss? Ugh. Alright, let me put most of this stuff away. I need to get the other tab. Yeah, I'm just... only thing I'm curious about is the bosses. So, I guess this will be the test.
Yeah. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
The jungle. The mighty jungle? I'm not, like, too beholden to this. Although the max life is... pretty nice. I don't know if I want to exalt it. Those are all things that are valid. Those are all things that are fine. They don't, like, make me go nuts. How do you check? I mean, you should just have them. If it's the cosmetics, then it would be in the cosmetics tab. If it's just the stashes will just be there, I'm pretty sure.
Welcome. Take your time. My tribe could use.
I said all that about the fucking thing, and now I'm gonna get blasted by the ultimatums. There are some things that are just like ultra safe takes for me on Monk with ultimate, like taking like reduced projectile speed and like area of effect. Or like rare monsters have 30% more health. Things like that are fine. It's and they made it so the orbs and everything are not as annoying either. Like I don't know if there's as many builds that can be bricked by getting really bad ultimatums on Monk. Like losing all your elemental resist is probably the worst part. Let me take out the old ultimatum and put in the new one.
Loyal but unwitting servant seeks out.
The various traps. I don't mind the trap. I think this build just isn't really affected by the traps as much. Like even the orb that tethers to you. The lightning rune was probably the worst one, but that was also because of the elevator shenanigans.
These trials may be beyond you, mortal.
Volatiles on death. No. Minus 15% to elemental resistances. I'm going to take the heart tether.
Weighs you down.
I've done the heart tether one before. I didn't really feel like that one was too bad. Again, now that the elevator shenanigans are done.
Challenger, prove yourself.
I actually wouldn't have minded minus 15% resists either, to be completely fair, but... I also have a decent amount of movement speed, so I just walk out of them. The blood orb that appears above you, that's probably the one I'm least concerned about. All I do is I just keep like a mental timer of when that thing's gonna appear. Now, I will say this. If that guaranteed tethered to you, no matter what, and you couldn't outrange the initial tethering, that would be brutal. The fact that you can outrange the initial tethering makes that one much more manageable. If that wasn't the case, yeah, I wouldn't be taking that one.
Don't give up so early.
Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Oh, hey, the Blood Goblin. This combined with this might be a problem, though. Heart tethers, too. Because if you get stunned from your heart tether and then these things track you, oh, you're so fucked.
Straight to the heart of the matter.
You're so unbelievably fucked.
Outlive my expectations.
My favorite part about this is that it's the Sanctum Hourglass trial, except I'm allowed to actually be hit on occasion. Ah! See? I don't mind. Now, I may mind when the boss kills me, but, you know, I get stunned and then the boss lands one hit and I fucking die from full, which, depending on how they adjusted it, still pretty likely to fucking happen.
Don't give up so early.
Time paradox, for sure. Means my Unbound Fury only lasts 4 seconds, but whatever. I barely use it. I use it just for, like, burst damage anyway. Which one is this? Collect all the salt. I actually hate this one. Boop. Yeah. The Trial Master's weakness does now last 15 seconds also. Am I bugging though, or does the heart also not spawn until that goes away? Oh wow, yeah. So the heart can't, so I, if anything, by taking 3 times slower debuffs, I made the hearts spawn less. Well, they only spawn less frequently when I actually fail one. So I don't have to worry about them as much, because the stun is really the big thing with those. Obviously, the increased damage matters, but... Right? There we go. Ooh, that slow from the tether, though, is particularly nasty. Was there a Valcor up here? No. Alright, I want to get my shield back and bait this thing out. I hate that they can hit you while you're doing that. Where's the heart? Hello? Heart. There it is. Boy, let me tell you, I don't think I would ever do the one honor challenge. Well, I'm gonna wait till that's gone so I can actually pick this up. I got a hell of a run back. It is a hella long run back. Alright. I hate those rooms. I would like to keep those rooms to a minimum, please. What is my next ultimatum?
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, sure. I'm a little scared for that, but I think it's the best of the three options. This is... Which challenge is this? Oh, it's still a boss on the fourth one. Okay.
Another bird to be food or fatal.
Alright. I forget the corpse dropping attack is the bad one there.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but the trial yet continues.
Impending doom. Fail the trials on reaching 7 ruin. I have no chaos resist, but I guess I'm taking the chaos one.
Outlive my expectations.
Ow. I honestly think I... Oh, never mind. The bonus damage. Oh, God. Where is the heart? Oh, that was close. Whoa, I might take it. What the hell damage am I taking? Woo! I don't even know what was hitting me there. Oh, well, I know it's hitting me there. I got That's on me. I was so nervous. I guess I must have stepped on a fire somewhere. Because I was spamming my potion and I was like just losing health. And I was just like, what the fuck? Alright, well that ultimatum's done. I wonder if it was like the 20% chaos damage was over time. Because I just like... My health was just like draining at like 100 a tick. And I'm just like, what the fuck is actually even hitting me? Well, there goes that. I didn't even feel like that was that bad. Oh, okay. What the hell is this? Sorry, I had to read something real quick. Yeah, I had to turn around and swing at something there. I should have just started dropping locusts. That's what I need to do in that case. If I'm not 100% sure, I need to stop and like drop locusts or do this. That's what I do in Sanctum. When I'm being chased, I just start dropping freeze traps. I was just trying to make sure, because I was like, if I stop for a second, am I just going to be in something? I wonder, I kind of want to go back and watch it, because like, I can't help but feel like I was in a ground effect that I literally couldn't see. Hey, that sounds like me with my power charge build. Before I could get any form of reliable power charge. I needed to set up, and then I would murder as soon as I had any power charges. But prior to that... It sounds very similar to my conundrum that I was running into. Well, keep in mind that... So we were having this discussion earlier. Just having a bunch of elemental damage, but not having any base stats to support it, doesn't work. Because, especially if you look at Monk, it says it converts a portion of my physical damage to cold damage. So I want physical damage, and I want things that increase my basic attacks. Because they, by essence, make everything else stronger. Which means attack speed, attack damage, crit chance, crit rate. You still need all of those things. You can't just ignore them and go straight to elemental because you're like, I'm doing cold. Yeah, if your base is shit, it doesn't matter if you're increasing by a lot. Because, you know, 1,000,000 times 0 is still 0. Weapons with a ton of physical damage, too. Yeah, like, this weapon is physical and lightning. You know. But, you know, the lightning is whatever. I got lightning on it. Like, Big Whoop want to fight about it? No. Yeah, I mean, that was the lesson I learned from my first one. Because I had a ton of... I was like, oh, I'll get this elemental, this elemental. And then I realized I had nothing to support it. Yeah, obviously it's going to be a different story if you're just straight up casting spells. But, like, you have to... Reading the skill and understanding how it does its damage is important. And again, so for example, Ice Strike converts 80% of physical damage to cold damage. So let's say I have a choice between 100 physical damage and 80 cold damage. Those are technically... How did the mushroom hit the ground before I even killed anything? I heard it too, and I was just like, where the fuck? I thought I needed to kill something for that. 100 physical is equal to 80 cold, basically. So, but if it was like 100 physical damage versus 70 cold, the physical damage would win by default, because it's going to convert all 100 of that physical damage into cold damage. Yeah, it's going to be different for different classes. Could even just be that your weapon, which weapon you're using, just is missing some stuff. Located. I'm sure if you just go to Mob Analytics, you'll find an ice crit build pretty quick. What's his name? Begins with an R. Has an ice crit build on Mob Analytics. No, not Rax. It's a longer name than that. You'll see it. If you look at Monk, it'll be one. It should be one of the builds that's there. Hold on, I need to check these quarterstaffs. As content as I am with my current one, a better one would still be, well, better. Yeah, like 93% increased elemental damage with attacks on paper is great. And then with the cold is also great. But like its base physical damage is so low that unless I were to, like, it wouldn't even come close to what I'm doing right now. Like, here, I'll show you. Ice Strike, 11,418 DPS, 6,226. Like, obviously, this also has 40%. Like, this is 148 to 267 physical. Like, yeah, is the lightning useless? Sure. But literally, all of my damage is coming almost exclusively from that physical damage converting over. The lightning isn't doing nothing, but it's not relevant in any capacity. If it was ice... I'd be eating everything alive. More than I already am. No, no lightning for later. It's for now. I don't need it. I still need one more mushroom, I think.
I think I need more ingredients.
Sure do. Oh boy. Maybe these orbs were being fired and I was walking through them. That actually makes sense. Those orbs do damage as they pass through you, and I had probably a bunch of them on the field at once. That's probably what killed me. Or what was killing me until I let myself get surrounded. Alright, foul sages I'll have to keep my eye out for them. Hopefully I just get a Barya next and I can try the Sanctum again instead. I just have to watch out for those fucking hourglass rooms, man. That shit was terrible. Bring a bunch of honor resists. And fucking beware. With a couple more points, it also shouldn't really be a problem either. Literally a couple. Although then again, all it does is make killing faster. And that wasn't really the problem. Actually, it was because they had 50% more life. So they were alive too long and I couldn't thin the herd fast enough.
When we first came to these...
Guy's like, wait, listen. Nobody ever talks to this ancient carving. Is there a direction I haven't gone yet?
I must maintain a fine balance.
Alright, that's fine. Up in the top left. Top right's fine. I can't even go down that way yet. Oh, that kind of answers my question then. Well, unless there's that. Stop. We don't huff cope here. Huh. There's down there too. Although I suppose with Kingdom Hearts 4, to imply I have cope implies that I could even remotely generate any level of excitement for Kingdom Hearts anymore. My only hopium there is that they don't screw it up again. Like I said, it's early, on time, whenever. It matters so little to me with Kingdom Hearts, man. After Kingdom Hearts 3, I learned my lesson. question is, have they learned theirs? Oh God. Can I get more news on Kojima's horror thing with Peel? I care about the horror project he had with that way more than his games.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oh my fucking God, dude, the mushrooms.
This makes 3.
Bro, that's my least favorite part of the game. Like, Game Awards are, you know, it's kind of fun to, like, poke fun at how, like, too seriously some people take it, or, you know, how the categories are, like, sometimes the winners make no sense. The thing I look forward to the least is the Kojima section. That is, like, by far my lowest interest part of the entire thing. Listen, because that Blade movie probably ain't happening ever, I'd like to hear more about the Blade game. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, I've been able to laugh at when Jeff puts some people on pedestals and, like, other... Like, the year when Reggie retired, but he was in the crowd and he, like, presented one award. Literally every single break, he was like, yeah, we got so many great announcements, plenty of world premieres, Reggie's here. I'm just like, oh my God, stop. Yeah, I don't even think... I think after, like, 30 minutes of that, Reggie finally was like... Can you tell him to stop doing that, please?
You were not worthy of my skills.
I genuinely think he told them to stop. Oh, that shit was funny.
Like it will fit the ziggurat's door.
The ziggurat's door. I still need to hand in that mushroom, but I'll be back. Recommend. I mean, it depends on if you're into how much you're into experimenting with builds and trying out new things, and it really depends on how much you like kind of the nitty-gritty of building characters. Because if not, you would probably rather want to wait until it's closer to something actually done. No, the thing is, the Reggie thing didn't seem out of the ordinary because it's what he does it with. That's what he does. That's the thing. That's what he does. Like, if Jeff is really into, if he, like, really idolizes somebody, they become, like, center stage. That's more so my point. Like, if he is suddenly, like, if he just suddenly decides he's, like, really into, like, a developer or something, they're gonna be there, like, non-stop. You know, it's funny. I can't help but feel like... I forget the guy's name, but everyone knows who I'm talking about. Fuck the Oscars guy. I can't help but feel like Jeff never wanted that guy back, but, like, everybody loved him, so they had... And he won a Game of the Year, so they had to bring him back. Like, that's how it always felt. Yeah, yo, so... I always felt like Jeff never wanted him back. But everyone's like, you gotta bring that guy back. You know what it is, though? There's a very good reason why everybody liked that guy. It's not because he said fuck on stage. Or while he was accepting an award. It's because he literally took all of the commercialization out of the Game Awards for about 5 minutes. That's it. That's literally all it is. For 5 minutes, you didn't feel like you were watching like a commercial product at some point. You're like, this is a dude who's just like, this guy's just pleased to be here. He's excited. He's nervous. Maybe drunk. Who knows? That's all I was thinking the whole time. There was like an air of authenticness to that 5 minutes that is just not there for most of the Game Awards.
This ought to do the trick. Well, well. This foul creature has some use after all.
Oh, scepter. Oh boy. That was the ultimate. Superior ultimate. Did they give me two superior ultimate mana flasks? They didn't give me an attempt at the life flask? I know you dropped 2 superiors. Alright, maybe they didn't. I was excited because I was like, maybe I'll get these ones will be the good ones. Oh, I need to try upgrading that real quick. The pre-show starts at 4:30. Like, you know, where they spend 30 minutes with pre-show and they give out a few awards. They're like, these are the awards no one gives a shit about. And we're like, what the hell? I cared about that reward. I cared about who won that. And they're just like, shut up. We don't care what you think. Yeah, usually a few trailers during the pre-show. The esports award.
Welcome. Keep your eyes shut.
Yes! Oh, finally. Oh, that's right. I had an emerald. Oh, no, that's not going to do what I thought it was going to do. I got so excited. Dude, if that did what I thought it did for a second, I saw Herald skills deal 24% increased damage. I went... I was like, no, it's... Well, I mean, actually, yeah, that does do. The explosion from Herald of Ice will do 24. The explosion's not the biggest deal, but it's still... pretty substantial. Herald's damage is not insignificant. It's just, for a second, I thought it was like telling me that it was gonna do like everything was gonna do more for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Man, dude, this is actually really good, too. If that shock... God, if that was chance to... If that was cold damage, it would be number one. Do I want to do it? Do I want to do it? I think I want to do that. Emeralds have been really kind to me. I can't help but notice. All my emeralds are... Like, this is 12% critical damage bonus for attack damage. 13% damage against rare and uniques. And then marks have more duration. I have freezing mark, but it's like... I'm so tempted to Chaos Slam that, man. Here's the thing. This Rage on melee hit is going to outscale this on average. Remember when I said my skill scales with physical damage? Again, the fire resistance is whatever. I don't give a shit about that. But... It really only increases it by that much, huh? I wonder if that global physical damage isn't being converted to ice then. The rage on hit is still technically better is the big thing, though. Only because every time I land a hit, I'm going to get a rage. Like... And rage is 1% more attack damage. So I literally, like, this ends up being just like a more reliable way to stay at max rage. So this isn't bad. This is good for the Herald of Thunder build. I really wish this had more damage pen on it, though, man. I need so many Exalteds! The Exalted struggle is fucking real, my dudes. Right, that's not what that is. I'll have to buy more inventory then.
What do you mean? Anything catch your eye?
I usually know like 1 or 2 of the people on the list. At most. I also don't try to know most. No good quarter stabs to Gamba. A 27 strength belt's pretty interesting. Armor evasion rating. Fucking fire resist, man. Stop having all the fire resist. Oh, there's lightning resist. Technically giving me what I wanted. Yeah, this shouldn't be that hard to replace. Realistically, the 7 to 11 cold damage is good, but, like, not essential. Neither is life mana or dex. Right now, I need that dex. If I didn't have that dex right now, it would actually be a problem. I can't take those gloves off. Ugh, thorns. Evasion on thorns? Get out of here. Sure do love countering those dodged attacks with thorns.
Chaos.
Chaos? I do love chaos, however.
Chaos.
Karma_chameleons who just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Hold on. I'll Gamba this. It's not very good. That's not bad. That's also not bad. Plus 10 all res with even one other res. I think vendors reset every time you gain a I think it says that on the menu somewhere, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't. Every time I progress the story, I go back to the vendors. It's probably timed, to be honest, or it's like probably based on the number of events you complete. A major story completion, a map. That's an all 10%. Is that 10% all res, the max roll? Yeah, it is. It can easily replace this ring. This ring is worthless to me, technically. Because it's literally just cold resist and max life and mana. This is 37% lightning res, 10 to the other 2. I'm exalting this. More max mana! A max roll on it, though. I have so much lightning and fucking... Because this is lightning res, too, also. Okay, so what do I need replaced? This can get one more Exalt in it. This can be replaced with Cold Resist. I literally don't need Lightning or Fire. Even when you take me to maps, I'm at minus 60 by default. I don't need... The only thing valuable on this, again, is the physical damage. I'm so overcapped on lightning and fire res. If I got another 10% all res, I would just take it for this and then hope that I rolled cold res. But a cold res ring with anything somewhat decent would work. Same with this, because this not both. One of them needs to have fire resist. So this is now inherently more valuable. If I got all res, all res, all res across my 3 accessories, I could then chaos res down here. Oh, actually, no, I want chaos res. Chaos Fire on one and Ice on the other would do the trick. I still have to replace this fucking belt. I'm going to start getting 2 charm slots soon, so replacing the belt is going to be easy. The only reason this belt's not replaced is because it has fire and cold resist, and all of my belts I've gotten since have been dog shit. I haven't even been trying to craft belts. Yeah, like, losing the cold resist on this is the worst thing, but, like, the ring is literally doing nothing for me otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. When I gain levels, I don't feel like they're restocking in any capacity, to be completely fair. Oh, how much is this going to increase it by? Oh, well, 10%, but... Listen, I wanted to see the number! Shut up! Alright, so I'll get the heart. The heart gets both of these, unless I get my Ascendancy, in which case I will go and grab Bestial Skin. Alright. I think that's good. What's crazy is the Tempest Bell. I like that the bell tells you how much damage the bell ring does specifically. Which means that if I ring this bell that many times, like, it's just, you just multiply that by the number of bell rings, so your attack, oh my god, dude, the bell is so ridiculous. Do you know what's wild to me? Killing Palm listing anything at all. Bro, who's using Killing Palm for anything but a culling strike? You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit how much DPS the Killing Palm does? If anything, I kind of wish this just listed the cull. Like, I guess it technically is relevant because you can use it without culling, but, like, I almost just wish that it said right there culling % or something. Oh, right. I can take Ghost Dance off, finally. I've had it on for no reason. I knew it wasn't doing anything. Alright. Chaotic Sapphire, man. I actually should maybe Gamba with a bunch of... Well, I mean, not Gamba, but you know what I mean. Like, I should either upgrade them another tier or, like, give them a second stat just to see if I get anything good. Like, if, like, this one... A chaos damage one? Dude, I want a cold damage one so bad. I really thought the global physical damage was going to offer me more than it did. I mean, it was still fine. It's still better than the Herald because anything to Ice Strike is going to be more valuable to me than anything to Herald. Man, so after having played this now a week, I figured out what makes Path of Exile work when it comes to gear chasing that was missing in a lot of the other action RPGs I've played over the years. The volume of chase is one thing, but the value on increasing so many different... The fact that there's like jewel slots in the passive tree itself, that can be modified. Your Waystones can be modified. It's the currency. The currency is the thing that ends up making it work. Like, genuinely speaking, all the currencies that just manipulate everything in the game end up working. Because now every time I get an Exalted or I get, like, any of this shit, I just look at all my options and I go, okay, I can try something. It's got me addicted because everything's a Gamba. Every single thing is a Gamba. I'm like, all right, maybe I'll get something good from this. Or it makes drops that aren't big shiny drops potential for big shiny items. And it just works. Because I love... It's like I'm playing a gacha every time I pick up an orb. Maybe not the best comparison, but it works for me. So, speaking of which, is there anything I can use these on? I could Wave of Frost, I guess. Oh, right, because I gained enough levels. Yeah, it just kind of works. Like, I'm just looking at everything, and I'm just like, okay, what's the answer? What is it? Okay, speaking of which, what is the answer? Give me that. Speaking of the answer. This is now extra, but still. There we go. I also really need to start trying to use these to start... You know, that's one thing I actually haven't done almost at all. I think I've done it a single time. Is actually using the essences to start my items off on a good path. I've like not done that at all. I've definitely treated these like elixirs, where it's like I could absolutely like throw on a cold modifier, which is the only one I've used, and I haven't gotten another one since. I don't even remember what item that was that I tried to put a cold modifier onto, and I don't think it worked out. But like using this on like a quarterstaff to get an initial physical boost, which automatically increases the likelihood of me crafting an upgrade. Like, I've kind of just left it to chance because I don't have that many essences yet. Whereas I have a billion currency and I can just transmute and hope. Like, I'm never going to run out of transmutation orbs in the same vein. So it's easier for me to just do that. I also don't know what to do with this because, like, none of the uniques are interesting enough. So the Orb of Chance is both subsequently, like, I have no idea what to use it on to even attempt for something useful. I guess an amulet? Like, maybe, honestly, it might just be an amulet. Or a ring or something. Like, I feel like those are the slots that I'm most likely to get something I can actually use, but I don't know yet. Like, this ring, I could use this ring at almost any level if I was using fire. A belt? That's another one. Like when I look at all the uniques I've gotten, this is like the one. This and this stand out as the two most useful ones. Like the two accessories. Like this isn't that great, but it's fire resist, fire damage, mana regeneration rate, and ignite inflict spread, which probably works on the corpses if they're not exploding. Solo self-found works with co-op. I think they explain that. I think solo self-found in a party is you can trade within the party. I don't remember. I feel... Oh, no. I'm thinking of when Last Epoch explained their solo self... Their solo self-found was a little different. I'm remembering Last Epoch's one. Ignite spreading. Yeah, it could, but the fire quarterstaff is too weak. This one, 10% weapon damage per 5 strength. Like, 10% on 10, it means +1. You would need thousands of strength to make that good. I mean, yeah, it depends. If I don't know if they're solo self-found or not, so I couldn't tell you because I haven't been doing that. But, like, this in particular, like, this is one of the most useful uniques I've seen. In terms of, like, I could use this for a long time. I guess Quill Rain also. Like, I don't know if Quill Rain is good enough for, like, a status ailment build. Like, to use it long-term in PoE 2. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't even tried to look. But, like, uniques are... None of them are build-defining. Like, this is a really good low-level one. Well, a lot of them are just really good leveling pieces so far. Fire Scepter too, yeah. There's also this. This level 16 mace. All damage this weapon causes electrocution buildup with physical lightning. Like, that's kind of cool. There's also this consuming a corpse, but that's too slow. Either way, I have a tight schedule to keep to today, so I'm going to be wrapping up early. I have to go to the gym, and then I'll be back for the Game Awards. I'll be live in 4 hours. The Game Awards start in 4.5, so set your watches, set your timers. I'll be back for that. And then tomorrow's going to be a late stream. Tomorrow's going to be a weird stream because I think I'm starting with State of the Realm and then Path of Exile for like 2 hours and then 4. I don't know. Tomorrow's going to be weird. But anyway, I gotta use the restroom, so I'm gonna get going so I can get ready to go to the gym. So I'll see you guys for the Game Awards tonight here. Remember, I'll be back in about 4 hours. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gifted subs. Enjoy your Chimera pets, and I'll see you in a little bit. Until then.